Hello, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the rented lips. I am the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot for this evening. And I've already proven that I'm quite qualified. So, anyway, hi. Hope you're doing well. Just noticed I left the other lights on, which is why everything looks so washed. Let me go fix that. And you'll be able to hear me from here, assuming, yes, I did turn the mic on. Hey, that's already a victory. So I hope you are doing well. I am doing. I am doing okay. I am recovering from actually leaving my house. Ooh, scary. Um, just got. I got back a little late, which is why I'm starting late. But from dinner with some friends, which was good. Hey, Grigma, how you doing? Lynn, James, hi. Um, I was about to start off with before I do anything else, just because I thought this was funny. Just show a typical day in the life for me of why I was late getting to the dinner for a very interesting reason. And I thought I would show that. I actually took an extra minute or two trying to set up, hooking my phone up to my computer so that I could do this quick. There was probably a more elegant way to do it, but I just went with the old school. So, just for fun. Hey, look at that guy. Uh, yeah, it reminds me. I got to put on my computer glasses. But anyway, okay. That's the one I want. Hi. So, yeah, I'm going to leave my house, and they're guarding my driveway, my garage. Uh oh, they're coming this way. Look at the murderers in town. I don't think I'll ever be able to get past them. I was trying really hard not to disturb them. There's no body of water anywhere near where I am. Yeah. Why are you guys here? Can you explain yourselves to me, please? Because I don't even know, like, if I walk this way, are you even going to be able to know what to do about it? Okay. Yep. They're giving, like, I keep missing, sorry. I suck at this. I haven't done it in a while. The limp keeps making me list off to the side. You know there's no water here, right? It's a couple miles, like 10 or 15 miles that way. Oh, bye. You're going the wrong way. The water's in the other direction. Okay. Bye. Bye. That was like the tail end. I was like waiting them out first, and then I got decided that it was probably better off for me to get on with my life, but I was really trying hard not to disturb them. I failed, obviously, but which is still it's very funny because I live in the city technically, yet I gotta show this photo. Whoop, that's interesting. An unexpected error is preventing us from opening this file. Huh. Weird. It's just a photo. I just wanted to show the photo of the cute cat stretching out at us. Um, but the I can just show the nope, still won't let me do it. Weird how it's not. It downloaded it instead of opening it. Okay. I'll figure that out later. Um, but yeah. So let me switch this over. Still, we have a lot of wildlife considering I'm technically in a city. Um, yeah, I've had deer in my backyard, my tiny little postage stamp for the backyard. Woodchucks. I've seen foxes in the neighborhood. We have skunks. Actually, one of the funny things, I video from a few years back. I was going to work, and next door, I see a mama skunk and about 5 or 6 babies, just snuffling around, and I watched that for a good 5 or 10 minutes, because it was because if you've ever, I mean, an adult skunk is cute. Baby skunks are stupidly adorable. Um, and though the video ended kind of funny because it's like I was just sitting under a tree watching them, and then I watched them go around the fence, and they were in my backyard, and the babies start heading in my direction. I'm like, well, gotta go, because while I wasn't really worried about them, I was afraid Mom might get upset if, as much as I would have liked to have played with baby skunks, I didn't think Mom would appreciate it. So, because that's the thing, you just, skunks don't spray you unless, you know, yeah, it's never the babies you have to worry about, exactly. Although with skunks, it sort of is. Only because apparently I've heard that the babies can spray. And they haven't really learned to control themselves yet. Apparently, and I need to do some research to make sure all these statements are true or still true, because you never know. Um, but yeah, in that case, that's a lot of them. Um, you don't much have to worry about even the baby. Like skunks, adult skunks don't like spray. Takes a lot of resource and energy to make that for them, and apparently they don't like the smell either. I mean, it smells kind of bad to them too. Um, which is why skunks give you a ton of warning as a general rule. If you see a skunk and it sees you, it's gonna stomp its feet. It's gonna kind of do a little mock charge. They'll I've heard they'll go up to the point where they'll almost do a handstand, trying to kind of, and once again, just slowly back away. If they turn around, if they face the business end at you, you know, pick a direction and run. But usually the reason they spray you is if you startled them, which is why dogs get sprayed, because dogs are dumb and they charge barking, and it startles it, and therefore they get sprayed. Um, in theory, humans only get sprayed if they're being dumb about it. I've had skunk walk like this far from my feet. Whatever. I'm always got to remember where the camera is. Literally just snuffle past me and keep going. I was having a conversation with a friend of mine in college, and it walked right in between the two of us, and she almost screamed. I'm like, and just like stood there, and it just snuff, and just kind of kept going. Came out of a bush. I just had places to be. So yeah, I eventually managed to get in there. Yeah, I was just showing the video of the ducks. Just to show that it was funny. Yeah, though I did get a little late to dinner, so I was running a little off, and then I decided it would be fun to get the video off so that I could get it off my phone. So, but we made it. We're here. I also the thing I was fighting about yesterday, I was able to call them today and go, "Hey, dumbass, remember when I told you this is what happened? Yeah, I was right. Go fix it." Which was somewhat satisfying. Unfortunately, I was in the shower when they called me back because it was late enough in the day I didn't think I'd hear from them. So, but I think we have a schedule, and it's all involving hopefully doing some things that'll help my migraines. So it was nice to see that, they kind of made some time for me when they realized that they had indeed fucked up. So, so that was my good news for the day. And still haven't been called into jury duty, so a couple more days. But so we're good so far. Trust me. if I see one, and you see it like in the afternoon or in the early evening, they give you the whether you have to what time you have to call back, and you know, I'll you'll know if I'm doing jury duty because I'm gonna be like I gotta end early tonight because I want to get some sleep on that day. Um, so anyway, oh bye. So yeah, sorry, I've been really I don't know. It seems like I've been more ADD than usual for the last couple of weeks. Mind you, also my anxiety and depression have both been through the roof for the last couple of weeks. So I'm sure those are all interlacing. Um, and I'm sure you guys have been able to tell because I'm sure I've been, you know, it's funny. I've noticed that as I've gotten older, I've semi forgotten how to whistle. Sometimes I can whistle fine, and every once in a while I do like what I just did, and almost nothing comes out. It's you know, yeah. Right now I can't whistle. At some point tomorrow I'll try it again. It'll be fine. I mean, I was never a spectacular whistler, but I could whistle. May have to learn how to do those. I always wanted to be able to do that one where you put the two fingers and make the really loud one. Could never figure out how to do it. Nor could I ever do the one with the piece of grass. I think that's because of the size of my hands. Couldn't make the right seal. All right, let me get this all together. There's that. Oh, wrong button. Not that button. All right. Boom. Sorry, I'm just getting everything turned on. Not like that. All right. I'm absolutely amazed that no one jumped on that joke. Yeah. The grass. Yeah, I've never been able to do that. It's some. I don't know if it's like the way my hands are shaped. I mean, I've got these, ham hocks with, short fingers or something. They're well designed if you need to batter something. Um, it's actually my mom used to love when I was a kid, and I'd be painting minis, um, because oh sure now it's in focus when I put everything tiny. Uh, because she said it was always funny to watch me with my huge hands trying to paint these little detail things, and I'd be like sitting there like, she said I'd stand there, I'd sit there for like 10 minutes just like this, and then I'd move once and be like, okay, it's the joys of hyperfocus. Um, let's see here, and I will switch this over. See if I can remember that. Oop, that was already the wrong way. There we go. Already had switched over. I am smart. Okay. Everything else think everything looks good. We'll see how you guys have to let me know how the sound and everything is. It's funny. I found out moving the mic back up on the table with me, I didn't like the sound quality as much as when I have a little distance with this mic. I think it's just the way my voice reverberates. Um, I think it works a little better with a little distance. Plus, you don't hear me on the table as much. I think the table is part of that I'm using is part of the issue. I think I'm vibrating it when I'm moving it around. So, all right. So, once again, we have a new champion has taken the field. He's very happy to be here. That's not a great shot. You can't see his eyes. Here. Oh, that was a perfect landing. As I said, he's very happy to be here. This is serious business. Uh, and I really have to come up with a good background story for him. I just kind of wanted to play a character like this. And I usually like to come up with big backstories, and I'm just like, he's an orc, he's not right. That's about as far as we go so far. He's not great right in the head. He really likes sneaking. He thinks it's really funny to sneak up on people and bash them with things.
Die with a sword in your hands.
So that's what he's going to do. May also incorporate some aspects from some other playthrough ideas I had, which will possibly involve. As I said, I'm going to try to very much limit my crafting, try to live without to make the challenge. Though I will do some, just to do it. Like I made the armor. There's a weapon I want, and rather than kill myself spending 6 weeks trying to make it, trying to find it, though I will take one quick check now. What time is it anyway? 5 p.m. We should be sleeping till morning. Get up there. How is wrong stuff? Probably needs to sell some stuff or dump some stuff. So, okay, so we'll do a quick shopping run to see if I can find the item. Huh. Did I not? Oh, we must have just gotten here. That's why I'm so loaded down. Okay. I'm trying to remember how we ended last night. I was getting really tired by the time I ended, so I'm punchy enough that I can't quite remember it. Yeah, I mean, I can tell I must have just gotten here because we haven't wiped everything out off the tables. See, I gotta remember this too. For some reason, I know which mod is causing it. The new mod I have that unfortunately makes me laugh hysterically, so I don't want to get rid of it. Did I grab the book yet? Let's see. Do I have... I do not have that. Okay, so... Aha, the book's still there. NPC Ejector Force. One of my favorite mods. Apparently very hard to get. It's a little twitchy with some of my lighting mods, which is the only down part about it. But I love having the ability to make characters not be in my way. Why can't I favorite it? Come on, there we go. Stop being stupid. Michael isn't here, so I can't quite show you. I will eat that bread, though. Alright, let's, Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how much we've gotten through here. I just ate a bunch of them. Whoops. I was trying to just trying to grab some stuff. It's just, I have to have it. That's actually useful, because I'm probably going to give the cleaver to Croc. I think we might turn him into a crazy chef. Although I could go back with the pirate outfit on him, because he seems to really like that ore. And I have to say, the ore was I was looking at the stats on it. Ore is a freaking good weapon, which makes no sense whatsoever. But it's like, why are not all the pirates just using their oars? Oh, gotta take the sweet roll. Okay. I am surprised we are the only people here with Olda. Here. Gonna do this quick. Because, if all you got is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. So, let's nail somebody. Perfect.
You know nothing. Nothing of our
Don't you know nothing?
Our suffering.
Nothing.
Okay. So that's what that does.
What a thorough.
I just wanted to shove somebody, and
So
he deserved
don't
it.
talk to me about suffering.
Yeah.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
Right. Whatever.
I will never
Okay.
accept it.
See, that one's always tough for me because that mission I will choose to help them if I get into that mission. Yet in all other ways I side with the Imperials, but that gives me a chance to kill a bunch of Thalmor. But I'm also adding like more people to the Stormcloak argument. Cheap thrills. That's why I'm doing that, of course. Why do I do anything, Hulda? I mean, really. You should know by now. Well, I could always do with this character. Start pulling out the old Joker lines. You know. Do I look like a man with a plan? Do I look like a man with a plan? I just do things. There we go. This will be easier. Now at least we don't have a bright glow in the way. Give me the venison. And no one, well, no, I can't say no one was going to get hurt. Everyone's going to get hurt anyway, but give me the damn venison. Whoops, anything good? I don't care. Anything good? I don't care. I'm taking it anyway. Alright. Once again, I am amazed how quickly, well, it's a simple build, which is why it works. You know. Two-handed heavy armor is very little that, you know, goes wrong with that combo. There we go. We'll do the public service of taking Michael's weapons from him. Oh, good. Backpacks. I needed a backpack. Or I should say I needed a better backpack. No flute. But, let's see here. So I hope people are doing well. Had a good weekend. I know Mama Bear, you said you went camping, which is cool. Which actually reminds me I have to decide. Well, I probably should wait and see what happens with going to the doctor about my knee. I was about to say I should decide if I'm going to sign up to play. The first time in a while where I've considered playing in my LARP that I'm a part of. But I'm just suddenly realizing that ignoring my back,
If it's working,
my knee
how about chopping
probably.
up some wood for the fires?
I should probably find out what's wrong with my knee before I decide to go traipsing through woods.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
No, I want to speak to you. Only because it annoys you.
Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Yes. I don't know. I don't make decisions. I'm gonna take your water to make coffee. Do you have butter? Yes, you do. Let me check. You, surprisingly enough, do not have jugs of milk. That's what they call them. Is that what the young kids are calling it nowadays? Thank you.
Please, no more questions.
Wasn't a question, it was a demand. I said, give me food. Give me foodstuffs. Oh, serving wench. Okay, I can make beef stew. There we go. And I should be able to make venison stew. Hi, my name is Venison Stew. Can I make crab? Potato crab chowder? What? Huh. It's interesting. It's actually not bad. Crab meat, potato, dressed with some butter. Huh. I mean, I still prefer crab stew. Because it lasts for 720 seconds. Which is a lot more than 15 points of health. That's 720 points of health if you really think about it. And to figure out what those pigments are for at some point. Snowberries, lavender, purple mountain flower, hanging moss and cabbage. That's interesting. What do we got here? James, you've been testing out MO2 build since the Starfield update, and current MO2 doesn't work with it. Hey, used to LARP. You know, whenever this happens, that everything's hell for the first 3 weeks. I know they did just come out with it. I'm excited that they came out with it only because I am still hoping someone makes a mod that allows me to just skip space combat. Because it gives me, every time I watched anyone try to do it, it triggered my vertigo. So literally from an accessibility standpoint, I can't play the game if I have to do space combat. So used to LARP many years ago, Mama Bear, and Vampire the Masquerade when I was in college, short time after. I used RPG and made Vampire and Werewolf, yeah. I've seen people do, I think I did one game of one of those ones. I was really just an NPC. I think I was just helping people out so I could be an information source. So I didn't really know the rule system because I wasn't supposed to be getting into fights or anything. But because the LARP we do is more, medieval fantasy. It's not a specific system. It's kind of a homegrown thing. But I really like it because it's really just if you're into magic, well, you have to just figure out how to convey the effect so it makes sense to people. If you point at someone, wave your hands like you're casting and just yell, "Flee," the person could run away, or he could decide to be a little shit and just start scratching himself. I'm gonna get you for this, I saw people do a lot of those kind of. One of the people we play with is a lawyer, and he would be such an annoying pain in the ass about trying to find loopholes on spells. But that point it was just easier to pull out a weapon and hit him. But it was a fun system. As I said, I've not played a lot in recent years between health and financial reasons, and I'm like, well, there's a few years where I didn't have insurance. I didn't want to be run through the woods, because I'm the type who I would find the bear trap no one knew about. So I'm a little happier about that, but I also know that I'm physically, right now, it would be probably a bad idea until I find out what's going on and see if it's going to get better or not before even if I do go play, maybe I'll be like, I'm going to stay in the encampment area and I'll see if they need a barkeep or something. But it was also a camping weekend at the same time, usually. Alright. Let's see here. ESP files are a thing of the past now. All mods will be one of 3 different ESM formats. Is ESM like ESL, where you got more? Current MO2 doesn't read one of the formats and disables it. And you've got a Discord-only dev build that works on it. Okay.
Need something?
See, I use Vortex, and I don't know why I picked Vortex over MO2. I just did at the time when I picked it. Now it's what I'm used to. But so I don't know anything about that one. I am gonna smack her if she keeps talking to me. Let's see. My favorite place that we played was when we played in a used bookstore. Oh my god, that's cool. It was so fun being able to hide in the rows of books and spy on people. That's fun. Used bookstore is great for that kind of setting. It really is. The other thing is, All right, I think James also, the other thing is that the file format for saves has changed, and current MO2 says that there is an unexpected end of file if you check on details for a save file. The file's good, but MO2 chokes on it when showing details. That still needs fixed. Vortex isn't ready for this stuff yet. Doesn't sound like either of them are ready for this stuff yet, from what you're saying. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, for me at least, I hate to be one of the people who's excitedly waiting to do it and play around and get under the guts, under the hood of Starfield, because it sounds like neither of them is going to be fun. I said, for me, I don't have a dog in the fight yet, because I'm not getting the... A, I'm not paying $60 for that game. But B, until I know there's a way for me to avoid having to make myself puke while playing. That being said, I noticed that the follower community, we've surpassed the 400 mark. We're at 415 followers, which is absolutely blowing my little brain out, my ears. Absolutely amazing. I'm so thankful to everybody. Cannot believe we're growing the way we are, but and I think for 500, which means I have to get moving. It's also going to hopefully get me moving more. But one of the things I figured is a thank you for 500, either on the PlayStation or hopefully on the new system, which I need to get to work on now. Hopefully I got a few days to work on it coming up. I finally got like all the pieces. Now I got to put everything together. I will do like on a Sunday or something, a Friday or say one of the days I don't normally stream, I will do an hour or two of Skyrim VR as like a thank you to people for the 500. So, I'll be like, as a thank you, you guys can watch me slowly turn green. So, let's see here. Just loaded up Starfield with the MO2, and all my old mods worked. Okay. I was able to make a good save that opened it up just fine. That's good. You also have a totally untouched, non-modded save file that is endgame, so I'm safe no matter what. That seems smart. So yeah, you can still play without it blowing anything up. Yeah, as I said, that's a game that I probably will be modding right away, not even playing vanilla if I ever play it, because of the need to. I figure if I'm modding one thing, I might mod more. Yeah, I didn't see if there was anything else I needed to make. Alright. Coffee pot. Definitely. Oh, we can make one or two of these. At least one more. Whoops. What's going on there? What? What is... Once again, I think I know what's screwing that up. And it's very annoying, because especially for this build, it's kind of what I did this build for. Where'd everything else go in the meantime? Okay. It's like everything else disappeared on our list, and I don't know why. Alright, let's look at this again quick. That was the other thing I wanted to make. Oh. And it moved. Okay. I gotta have milk, so. Alright. Since I'm gonna do very limited in the way of healing, I can't decide if he's actually going to use magic or not. I kind of want to, but I don't think I'm going to use tons of it. I might just not, tend to avoid magic. Use other things. Did I make... Okay, so I think I got all the other... Since I have no idea what you do with those pigments, we're going to wait on that. So this is our attempt at having a little bit extra healing. That looks like it could be helpful. Yep. Apparently I made one. Probably will regret that. Okay. That should be hopefully enough food to get by for the moment. Well, look, people are here. Ick. Do that reaction in real life. Ew, people. No, there was actually money in there. Alright, put some stuff away. Because for the moment, this is home again. I gotta go find that mod again. I think there was a mod where you can buy an attic room, basically, here. An attic room? We don't have an attic room. And I feel like that could be useful. Well, for now, we're not going to dump out. I don't see enough of anything else. All right, I can at least get this stuff out. Oh, good. Perfect. We'll keep those. Once again, it's like I'm not going to give myself any hard or fast rules with this because I didn't have a specific plan or goal with this character. He's kind of just here to... He's not here for a long time. He here for good time, not long time. Yay! So, let's see here. Right now you have ESM, ESM Medium, and ESM Light. ESM Light is just like the old ESL, EFP, EFE format. You have, 4,000 of them. I'm going to brown that down. ESM, Medium Cold War Records, an additional 256 mods. And then you have the old ESM, which is still 254. And you'll expect to see that in Elder Scrolls 6 as well. So hopefully people will be making a lot of the ESM lights so that we can have tons of mods. And then you'll still have about 500 of slightly meatier stuff. Okay. In, like, layman's terms. Lame man's terms. Alright, we will sleep. I'm trying to remember if we've talked to the Jarl or not yet. I don't think we have. I think we made it here. Okay. You ready, Croc? Wow. I love when everybody just kind of piles out of the place.
How about chopping up some wood for the fire?
Oh, yeah. But we're going to go...
If it's a lady you're looking for.
Oh, shut up. How you can tell you're not an NPC. You know the way, you know an alternate route out of the damn place. Oh my god. The lack of stamina is gonna kill me. Because of the heavy armor. Matter of fact, I should probably change out of it for running around town. What do you got for sale? Oh, I probably should pay the little kid. Oh well. Let's see here. Nothing I want. Okay. Well, I could use that. It's not really the one I'm looking for. I believe, and I may be wrong because my memory sucks at this point, but I think I have somewhere from one of my mods an actual sledge, like a wooden mallet style sledgehammer, and I think that would be great for this character. Kind of had to educate yourself pretty quick on this stuff, and you've also been helping a coworker who has just gotten into No Man's Sky. So yeah, that's trial by fire. So I gotta remember to change that. I gotta maybe tomorrow, since I know I don't have to go into jury duty tomorrow. Maybe I'll put a few minutes into mucking with OBS, because there's 2 changes I want to make. So if my OBS is blown up tomorrow night, you all know why, because I messed with it. All right, I am.
Don't forget to check in.
Yes, I know. Huh? Whoop! No. I need a faster cancel for that. You're not the small child I'm looking for. That didn't sound right. Anyone seeing a small child desperate for money?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
You!
Everyone is obsessed with that.
You're obsessed with getting hit by a broom.
I'm the commander of the guard. You know what?
We all got problems, buddy. She is not asleep here. I am going to give her more children's dolls. Actually, I might have one on me already. The first time I turned this corner and saw her sleeping here, damn near started crying. Here. Have another child's doll. We're just going to pile children's dolls up for her. I might not adopt her, but she's going to have a lot of dolls. That makes sense. Okay. Anyone? Oh, there's the kid. Hey, kid. I don't care.
Could you
Yeah, have some gold.
Thank you. Divine.
I should keep track how much money I give her, too. Alright. Are you open? Yes, you are. Oh, I'm really gonna put those things on. Hey, Neil. Can't help but notice you're sleeping on my keyboard. Could you not do that? Here you go.
Please do look around.
Thank you.
Sure, I have something you'll want.
I doubt it. I mean, your life, yes, but...
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking
No.
to sell.
Yeah, it's a little joke. Not really a joke. You know, I know that with Isolde, yeah, hey, welcome back all. As Bellathor was talking about selling his relatives, again, Isolde, apparently, if something happens to Hulda, she will end up running the inn. And I do wonder, if whether or not Bellathor, happened to have a tragic, unavoidable accident, whether we could get Isolde here instead. Because I like Hulda. I have a feeling that whatever his name is, Sigmund, the wood chopping dipshit, probably ends up taking this place over. But it'd be funny to be able to marry Isolde, and then series of accidents, she becomes the greatest merchant in Whiterun, because everyone else is mysteriously dying. All right, what do you got?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Prove it. Do you have? Tempting? Because I am going to need fire resistance. That's just a shitty amount, though. Or that's extremely expensive for a shitty amount. Okay, no. Do you have lockpicks at least? Yes, you do. And weapons. Okay, no sledgehammer. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for a ranged weapon. I have an idea, but I don't know if I want to do it yet. Ooh. Let's see here. I can sell them these bowls. I have another broom. Cool. Searching for a few of those. Hey. Whoop. Big Tent. Yeah, no, that's why I decided not to allow that one, only because I knew that was a typo, but I figured I'd give you a minute to... You're good. I know. Yeah, big tent, far away, large stones. I'm not sure what you're referencing there anyway, but yes, I knew that was just a typo. It was probably the kid. What I was talking about before about having people have unfortunate accidents. See if I can get Ysolda ahead in the world. Alright, what else do I want to sell him? Give him one of those to him. Okay. Oh, your missile weapon, the big rock. Okay. Big tent, far away, large stones. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I wish, there is a new mod called Grab and Throw. Which allows you just pick items you just pick up normally, you can then hurl. So it's like almost kind of like how telekinesis works. I have to admit that I am tempted. I think you can set it to do more damage. And I am very tempted to make a playthrough of just anything lying around as a weapon. I mean, between that fuse and wheeled clutter, basically every time I walk into a place, go in there with no weapons and see how I do. Just chucking, because it would be kind of funny just running around tables and stuff and just throwing tankards at people until they die. I can disenchant all that. Keeping those. Guess I should have put all this extra clothing away. Let's see. Another kettle. Alright. Yeah, junk jet playthrough. Yes, exactly. Except that you're using your arm. the jump jet. I have to look at the grab and throw just to see if it's one I'd actually want to use. Okay. That's about all I...
Come back.
Let me see if any of the people around here will actually sell me a sledgehammer.
Got some good pieces out here. If you, blades, helmets.
If they won't,
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
fuck them. Nope, no sledgehammer. Okay.
Don't
wait a
forget
minute.
to check.
Here.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in White
Do you
I
lean
well,
against
I
this wall all
I've
day?
got to.
Or
but
the
I hope
post?
to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but listen. Could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici?
This probably
He's the
would be a
Jarl's
good
steward.
playthrough to do
He'll
the
know
grab
right
and throw
time to present it to
stupidity.
him.
But except for the armor. I'd probably almost want to do unarmored and just run from everything.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right then.
Alright, is he open now? Good.
Take a good look around.
I
I'm
will.
Sure you'll find what you're looking
I
for.
doubt it,
If
but
not, welcome to
I want a
Warbands.
sledgehammer.
Take a look.
I want a big funny hammer to hit people with. Alright. They got the rustic one, which is close. So if I get desperate, I'll buy that. Nope, he does not seem to have one either. Alright.
Good doing business with you.
See something. Ooh, I have a perk point. See, this is why I was saying no hard and fast rules to whether I kind of feel like if it's for something I can't get otherwise, I don't mind using this method, doing some smithing and whatever else, same thing with enchanting and otherwise. Alright. Sledgehammer. I knew it was okay, now you have to let me... 4 firewood, 2 iron ingot. Easily made. Okay. Let's make ourselves a sledgehammer. Although I probably still carry the broom around as my backup weapon. Oh, he's so slow with all the armor. Here.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire?
Now I'm about to do something potentially dumb, because this will almost guarantee that the hired thugs from that thing of bread I accidentally stole. Like, I'm almost guaranteeing that I'm going to run into these assholes now, but that's okay. I guess I can wear that just to wear it. Okay. Now we're dressed. Whoops. to put this? Hey, Kerbis, how you doing? Yes, accidentally on purpose. In Ordinator, you can get a Death's Emperor coin, place it in the victim's pocket, then have a mob attack, and it will be traced back to you. Many a museum has vanished in this manner. That's funny. Yeah. Once again, I don't have a murder boner for Nazim. I'm not faulting anyone else for having one. You know, have as many murder boners for as many people as you wish. I have a murder boner for Rolf Stonefist. He does die in most of my playthroughs. But you know, the others, eh. Okay. Keep that one. Huh. Oh, I didn't put it away. Weird. Alright, let's put on that. Put away that one. Let's put away those. Oh, I gotta keep the fork for now. Keeping that. Okay. Oh shoot! I don't have any iron ingots.
Yes, Mom?
Just a reminder, sweetie. The blankets still need to be washed.
How's
Oh,
you
yes,
look?
Mom. I'll make sure it gets done.
I'm like, why do his boots look so clunky? I'm like, oh yeah, I gave him gigantic feet. For no reason. I just wanted to. He's got built-in clown feet.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Let's see here. But even afterwards, Nazim's wife still knows and hates you. No perfect crime. Unless, of course, she sends you the letter that says, I know, and she gives you money. Which does happen. I don't either for Nazim, though I do love the mob that launches him into the air every time he mentions the Cloud District. The mod. Yeah, that's funny. You usually... Yeah, I usually kill Cicero? Really? Do I? Guess I better get to it. No, usually kill Cicero. Yeah. And, you know, that's one where it's like, yeah, you can go either way with that. I don't have it's another one of those, I don't have a strong dog in that fight. You know, like, playthrough with this guy, we might want Cicero to hang out with us. All three of us can wear funny jester hats and have fun. Alright, so now I'm going to do something good God, they're all talking to me at once. Alright. I'm going to do something only a little suicidal. Probably very, now that I'm thinking about it. Why couldn't I? Oh, I never went there? Cripes. I'm gonna run out of town without my armor. I'm sure this is a brilliant idea. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Did I get that? Nope. Come here. There's no flaw in this plan whatsoever. I probably should have brought stuff with me. Once again. That'll help. Alright. Collecting butterflies more because I find it fun. Which is what this character is all about. Come here. So another one. Trying to wipe out the butterfly population in Skyrim. A butterfly. It killed my family. It must pay. How am I not hitting that? Come on, your hitbox isn't that fucked up. Come here. Okay. Whee! Alright, I'm milking its face. I can understand why you were upset. I somehow got milk out of your face, little cow. Oh, I want to pick that up. So I have the option of having an easier time getting things, or I have to choose between that and being able to roll around on the ground like an idiot. You know I want to roll around on the ground like an idiot. That's like not even a question in my mind. Let's see. This should be Quicksilver. Trying to remember. I know there's iron around here too, because I just need to get some iron. Cicero is one of the best followers, but you only listen to him say, "Let's kill someone" so many times before you kill someone. You know, Maik has noticed that butterflies were plentiful in Skyrim. Now, not so much. Yeah, he. I have a feeling he's not going to annoy me as much. I don't think I've ever taken him as a follower. I don't do Dark Brotherhood very often. It's one of the reasons I want to make a character who would do. I have a couple different ideas for Dark Brotherhood characters. It's just which one I end up doing. This is one of the ones in the running now. Because we have him, we have the werewolf, are the two top ones. But this guy at least could sort of do it a little normally. You use the ebony blade on him. Oof. Which is actually one of the reasons I figured I'd make this character is get the ebony blade and go on a spree to figure out who we're gonna knock off. I think Narfi will unfortunately have a short life. Well, one of the nice things is if I fight Rolf and then win, he thinks we're friends. So he's definitely on the Ebony Blade kill list. Because I have to teach him the error of his ways. Wrong one. Damn it. The monarch got away. I am the monarch. Okay. Is there any... Let's see. Any bullshit down below? Whee! I'm being so dumb. Yeah, Narfi I knew. Yeah, that chest is one of those ones. Well, I often just go up there for the gold, and then the chest is just gravy. Bees. Once again, even if I didn't do alchemy, I'm gonna collect bees and butterflies because I enjoy it. Where'd he go? There he is. I will always enjoy, especially collecting the bees. It's just I consider it a relaxing thing. Especially if I get him to do that bzz noise. Any more? And I'll have to come back here at some later point and plant stuff. I didn't come prepared today. But that's okay. This character is not designed to be a master class in builds. This is designed to do silly shit and enjoy it. Oh, I need some stuff here that I can use. There's some iron. Okay. Now we're cooking. Give me the nails. Give me the nails. Game. Thank you. Ugh. That's not frustrating at all. Alright. Hey, there's a frog giant. We are not messing with a frog giant at level 3. Well, apparently Croc wants to. He charges right past me. Good boy. Alright, the old mud crab versus slaughterfish fight is going on in front of us. This is a level where it could go either way. If I get in the water, will they just attack me? I just want to watch. Nope, we're gonna get too close. Okay, never mind. Nope, Croc, come back. Come back. We're not getting involved. They got their own beef. Well, technically they're fish, but get back. Yeah, it's funny. At early levels, the slaughterfish tend to win. And then later levels, it becomes, because you get bigger mud crabs. And then it becomes much more their show. They're still fighting over there. They're still going at it. This is like a WWE event. Alright, yeah. Ah! Frog. Where's the frog? Where's the frog? I heard a frog. Yep. We got a frog around. Just recently, like within this last couple days, there he is. Got the frog mod. Go, little froggy, go. Whoop. Did I just pick up a frog? Nope, he teleported. Okay. For a bit there, I thought I picked him up. But I just saw him swim off that way. I just want to make sure I don't somehow have a frog in my pocket. I mean, technically you could. I mean, every one of us, I think, as a kid, walked around with a frog at some point. You know, at least in our hands. I know if you kill them, you can get, like, frog legs and something else. I'm not going to kill them right now, because they're frogs. They're cute. Oh, geez. Yeah, they, well, Q Les Mis. Those are the hired thugs. I stole a loaf of bread by mistake, which means Delphine or Orgnar sent hired thugs after me over a loaf of goddamn bread. Oh, we are going to be having a chat about that. Great. I did not come prepared, which means this is going to be a very dangerous series of events. The miner. Yeah, I could. You know, the razor would be a fun, but I said this character is going to use mainly two-handed weapons, so it's... I think the ebony blade may end up being his primary assassination tool, or a big honking sledgehammer, if I ever get to make it. You know, the funny thing is I'm wearing this bow on my back, and I don't know if I'm actually going to do any archery, as a general rule. Though right now we might make an exception, because we're going to be running for our lives. Okay, you come here, because why not? See, now the thing is, we gotta get... I wish there was somewhere safe we could do this. Alright, first thing I gotta do. This is gonna be very dangerous. But... There. Grok. They're not gonna help with the hired thugs. Right? You won't help the hired thugs. They consider that a personal problem, I guess. Alright, Croc, wait a minute. Get a little closer. Okay. You wait here? Well, here. Let me lighten the load as much more as I can. Wow, he had a whole ton of crap. I'm glad I noticed them before they got close, at least. I just put something there that I might not have wanted to, but that's okay. We'll be fine. There's no problem. I've got this whole situation under control. Just out of curiosity. Croc, are you carrying any excess armor by any chance? Well... It's not quite what I'd normally wear. Oh, there we go. There's some iron armor. I wonder why he's wearing the tunic over the iron armor. Weird. For racers. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Yes, I could steal his armor. Not gonna. Because he's my buddy. I will give him some more arrows, though. Because he's more apt to use them anyway. Alright. Alright. Now, did I tell you to wait? No, I did not.
Totally, totally.
Just wait here for the moment.
Totally, totally.
Now. I have a feeling if I went up there and waited, they'd just appear on top of me. I should have kited them more. We're going to do something really stupid and very dangerous. So, let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, there will probably be a higher death count than normal in this playthrough because, you know, I said, this character is nuts. I should at some point try to get a hold of some bear traps just for fun. Little frogs. Hello, little froggy. Don't you look at me funny. Yeah, see. Aw. And I probably should be paying at least a little bit of attention to my surrounding. Because they're probably going to be coming from along this direction. Oh, thanks. Hold on. Just gonna use that for now. Nope, nope. Oh no, that's got the range. Back up, back up, back up. Back up. Ah. In your face, crab. Mess with me. Now I gotta kill your friend. There's no witnesses. Well, I just said no. Oh, jeez. I have nothing to do with him. I don't know that fox. I don't know that fox. Man, imagine getting killed because a fox ran by. Guys, what? I mean, I know he's a kid, so he might be just a little overly, something-y. The adults are like, Junior, chill out. Now, they're gonna get mad at me for just standing here. He's gone. Let him go. Let's see. Oh. As long as I'm standing here. Alright. Are you guys just standing? This is where you live now? Ugh. And the problem here is, there's usually a predator around here. Though I feel like if there's a predator, it would be going after the elk. And getting his ass kicked. Ah, there we go. He was here. He got his ass kicked by him. Hi. Could I just make you my mount? I'll just ride. Nope. Cannot ride him to victory. Nope. Apparently I keep sliding off. Alright, you know, it occurs to me, well, these guys are here. I should have gone over here and seen if I could grab anything safely before they notice me. Cheese. Cheese. Probably should have put on the thieving backpack. Does help here. Oh, so close. Ah, wrong way. Oh, I am not doing this well. I know it's around here. There we go. Anything good? Dwindling flames. Good. Thanks. I'll be up here now. Now, might do this a slightly crazier way. Because I think I should be safe here. Usually when you wait, it should bring the thugs. Well, at least I'm comfy. I don't see him. Am I in a spot they're not going to show up in because I'm sitting up here? Well, we'll give it another quick wait. Could I just wait till morning now? Oh, there they are. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. And since they haven't said we've come to teach you a lesson, they haven't aggroed on me yet. Which is even better, because that means I can do this. Woo! Run, 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 run. Whoop, I launched myself, and I don't mind. Okay, now we're going to hide here and wait for the fun to start. Because hopefully, they tend to be kind of dumb and take a straight line path to you. Yep, there we go. Only problem I have... Whoops, wrong thing. I should have done this in the daytime. Let's see if we can make it daylight before the fight starts. Which I know makes no sense. Okay. Whoop, no, 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 no. I have... Oh, we missed the fight. I'm sorry. That did not work. I was hoping that sometimes it does weird things with weight. Your female giants look like Gina Davis? I mean, she is tall. Yeah, I've got the teenagers and the matriarch. See, I am so sorry. It's usually fun to watch them get pummeled. Especially, there's usually a good chance, at this level, there's a good chance one of them would have launched. Now, the problem is, I want to know where they died. Oh, there's one of them. So I can take their stuff. Alright, he's got the contract. Let me see. The courier? I mean, I beat the shit out of the courier so often I shouldn't be it. Well, okay. Oh, no, 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 we're good. We're good. Nope, nope, nope. Just a prank, bruh. Just a prank. Just a prank, bruh. It's okay. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. Oh! I didn't see him coming. Oh, good. We'll get to see the fight now. In the dark. Sorta. We'll see how close I can get. I mean, it's going to be over quick. I think it's already over. Alright. Thanks. Have a nice day. Boing. Alright. Now. I'm gonna try this again. Because I am greedy and I am not bright. Yeah. Usually takes 48 hours for them to start looking for you. But once they've locked onto you, you can wait any amount of time. They're probably going to show up on top of you. And since they were over at Tundra Homestead, basically they just had to travel from there to here. Alright, you guys... Oh, this might be a good time to try this again. Here. Okay, so we're now... This is the thing that's messing up my pickup. But this might be worth it for the added sneaking. Oh, good. Get back on the ground. No, no, no. Could you... Thank you. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Oh, that one thug is going to be very hard to get. This guy I have a shot at least. Crawl. Crawl. Just take all of it. Get back on the ground. Thank you. I'm going to go for it. I'm greedy. I'm gonna go for it. Right at their feet. Oh, God. No, 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 no. I'm detected. Move, 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 run. Got all three. No, 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 guys, it was no, it was just a misunderstanding. Let me ride you. Nope. Okay, you're not a goat. Hi, hi there. Maybe I got away. Depends on how vindictive they feel. The kids are often very vindictive. I noticed in these families. I probably should go inside, just in case. Hey, Croc.
Turtley, turtley.
Yep. Welcome back. Follow me. Thank you. Yep. He's always so happy with this. At least now I technically have armor I could put on. Can I come in? Please?
What do you need?
I need to get in here. Can I? Thank you. Okay. That's good. Can a man have some privacy when he gets changed? Let's see. Hi, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Alright. Are they coming? Nope, I don't think they are. Nah, she's wandering back. The matriarchs tend to be very chill. Although she was chasing me, so. Alright, let's see what we got out of all that. Did I get anything good? Steel glaive. Steel greatsword. $26 and $13. Just want to see what it looks like. Oh, nah, that's not. No, I like the halberd better. And my war club even better. Alright. Only thing that would be cool about the greatsword is I have some very cool animations. Like that. Thank God I didn't hit him.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you for the safety tip, sir. I am up on top of a building. So, that will look very cool with the ebony blade. Okay, so did we get any... Hey, banded iron armor. That's not terrible. Oh, I did keep my cape. Good. Whoops, no. Iron boots. Gauntlet. Iron helmet. Okay. And an iron shield we can disenchant. Because I don't really use a shield. Although, maybe I'll use it for when I'm fighting a dragon and I can hide behind it. Okay, so if anything else tries to kill us, we have gear. That's a good thing. Mind you, I think as soon as we go up to see the Jarl, he'll give us steel armor, and then all of that will be unnecessary. Go back to... Oh, you know, I never put torch. Let's get a torch. The other... Someday I will honestly make a one-handed weapon torch-wielding character. Because, you know, honestly, that's kind of cool. block you with the torch. Probably not as effective, but quest for fire. Na 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 da 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 da. Ooh, taking that. So that's the make it someone else's problem strategy. Perfectly enacted, because I'm like level 3. Those guys would have kicked my ass. So that was much easier. Let someone else do it. I got an ominous nightmare. In your dream, you find yourself in a dark forest, lit by the light of the blood moon. In the distance, you hear the howling of wolves and the faint screams of men. A horned figure beckons you from a rocky outcropping, a pack of wolves at his feet. You recognize him as Hercene, father of man-beasts. In his hand is a chalice filled with a crimson liquid. Drink the beast blood? I am going to run like hell. I already have a were character, so I don't need 2 of them. Flee. Now I didn't, I'm supposed to, and now I'm blind. Oh, thank goodness I was able to go back to sleep. Okay. It was all a terrible dream. Hi, how you doing? Excuse me. Pardon me.
Need supplies?
Yes.
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll pull you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
I can't cause trouble in Whiterun if you keep me locked in there. So stop being a dick. Alright, there is... I was gonna say, I knew there's some iron ore right out around here. What that was? That is the Growl mod. And that's one of the werewolf overhauls. That's the one that I had recommended to me. And that's one of the ways you can become a were creature. GTA Online, cool. That's always fun. Especially if you play it with somebody. That's nice. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Yeah, the reference there is how to start becoming a were critter. And there's other ways you can do it, actually. But that's, sleeping, what they call sleeping outdoors. I'm actually surprised that counted. Because I think we're in a structure there. Now, if we had slept, in here, I would have expected that. But you only get that one once. Now, the main advantage of that one is it gives you the opportunity to become a were-bear easier, as opposed to a werewolf, which makes no functional difference other than if you think it's cooler to be a bear, which, to me, yes. There are mods where they are different, too. This is, not one of them. Alright, so we got the iron. So, it's amazing how much faster I can... Whoop. I wanted to hit him with the torch. Ah. Come here. Ah. Now he's running. Croc got him. Venison. That would be a very, with no other weapon, that would be a very, inefficient way of fighting people. Although there is also the hot iron, which I think also does fire damage. So you can be like, dual wielding those just for fun. Alright, I don't know why I'm just running. But now I'm kind of there. I'm doing it. Need
a ride?
No. I could set you on fire. I won't. Mainly because the guards would get mad at me. I don't have any other reason. I don't have any reasonable reason to not set her on fire. Pre-cooked, exactly. Whee! Running without running out of. It's amazing how much heavy armor destroys your stamina. Oh, that's why I rarely wear the stuff. Alright. Alright. Actually, I shouldn't have even bothered grabbing all that. Well, too late now. Alright, let me make that sledgehammer. I should have everything we need. Or between me and Croc and I should have everything I need.
Soldiers. They're everywhere these days, and not a one of them knows how to pick up on them.
Alright. Sledgehammer, what do I need? 4 firewood, 2 iron ingot. Well, I know I got iron. So let me get some firewood. Pick that one up. Come on. No nearby. How about these? Croc, please don't push me. Oh my gosh. How about these? Can I get these? There we go. I just didn't want to run back and get the stupid fire axe. There we go. Now we got plenty of firewood. Oh, Croc? Yeah, I'll just make 2 here. Because I should have a few on me now. Iron ingots. Okay. Hot iron. Let's see here. Where is that? Where is... Also, want to look at... Ah, I could make an ore for myself. Funny, 2 different ores. There it is. Sledgehammer. Well, it seems like it's a pretty good weapon, actually. Boom. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta get him a better one. I think I can make him like a good cleaver. That's what I thought. I can make him that cleaver, or a fine cleaver, or I can make him one of these damn things. Is that a one-handed or a two-handed weapon? Oh, it's a... That would be a one-handed weapon. I'm almost tempted to give him that just because it's terrifying. I think that's supposed to be a bloodborne weapon. We'll keep an eye out for one. If not, I'll make him one. Okay, Kara, come on. Oh. Oh, it's so tempting to use it on someone. Alright, it's a little on the slow side. But it should be good when I want to sneak up on somebody and bonk them.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Sadia, wake up here.
Yes, Mom.
So, Mikhail, what will it be tonight, huh? Something upbeat? A Breton jig, maybe?
There you are.
Turtle, turtle. Oh.
Grab. Oh, what else? Keep forgetting I gave him a whole bunch of crap. Oops, I meant. I gave him that back. He liked the fishing rod, so let him keep that as his backup weapon. Okay. Dump out the ridiculous amount of crap I'm carrying. I just put all my torches away. That was great. Later on, I'll be like, why is it so dark? Oh, yeah. There we go.
Maiden fair from Hadleyshire.
Well, that's not bad. But I was thinking Mogo...
Okay. What else am I carrying that I don't need?
Excellent suggestion.
Nope,
please,
we're good.
no more questions.
I didn't ask you any. You asked me a question. Jeez. She doesn't understand how questions work. I sell a lot of these things. Okay. I need that.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere.
Get out of my way. Really? Really? Bye.
It's and baubles for sale. Oh,
Those green apples you sold me the other
Now
day
let's
were
see if he lives.
delicious.
Fresh from the wilds.
Aren't they?
Okay, he got up.
For myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all within a week.
All right. I'll have to remember that next time.
How you doing? What happened to everything else he usually has sitting here? Must have all gotten blown around somehow. Weird.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
What have you got for sale?
Gods be
Oh,
praised.
swole blacksmith. He's not going to have anything magical. He'll just have decent quality stuff. Yep. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Have a nice day. Is what my house? Sorry. Right now he's just staying in the inn. Although there is a mod that gives you the ability to get a basically buy a place that's above where Hulda normally hangs out. I think I might add that because I spend enough time in there that if I legitimately could own a room there, that would make more sense from an immersion standpoint. Skyrim, game on. Opposed to flame on. Oh, I'm not dressed right. We're meeting the Jarl. I should not come in all dressed to the nines. All armored up. Okay. There's my hat. Or I could wear that, I guess. I got the fine boots on already. Put on my nice green cloak. Okay. So we gotta just decide between that and where was that? I kind of like the look of that a little better. I don't know. Anyone like one better than the other? I mean, I could also... don't care for that. No. Then I look like a drug dealer. Can't wear that. Alright, I think we're going to go with the, that, although it might end up being bequeathed to Croc. Well, let's try the old... let me do this before they bother me too much. Also, am I still well rested? Yes, I am. Good. Good time to do this then. Alright, let's disenchant that. Because even if I don't do enchanting, I figure disenchanting is worthwhile for me to get levels. And it means what little enchanting I do will actually be effective. A lot of archery gear. I'd hang on to that. Alright, let's see if I can...
My lord, please.
This is the can I get to him before ear or less stops me. Cover me, correct? I'm going in.
I only counsel caution.
Woohoo! Where'd I end up?
was not receiving visitors.
Damn, I overshot him.
Rash action. I just think we need more information before we act.
You're bad at your job. I could have gotten to him.
Who's this then?
Well,
Hi.
that explains why the guards let you in.
Yeah.
Come on then. The Jarl
Plus,
wants
I'm
to
awesome.
see you
So,
personally.
okay.
So, you were at Helgen.
Yes.
You saw this dragon with your own
Let me
eyes?
get into a better spot here.
So, you were at
Okay.
Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah. Had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really?
Yeah.
You're
Really.
certainly forthright
Like a better
about
angle.
the criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute.
Yeah.
Especially now. What I want to know is what exactly happened at Helgen.
Okay. They're about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak because I gotta mix the stir the pot, mix the shit, and then the dragon attack, and then the Fire Nation attack.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this.
You should have. He's a dick.
What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
How strong is your
No,
roof?
We should send
They
troops to
fly.
Riverwood at once.
Yeah.
It's in the most immediate
What she
danger.
said.
If that dragon is lurking in the mountains,
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing
Can
to
I
join
hug
Ulfric's
you?
side and attack him.
You look like you need a hug, Earlith.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns
Yeah.
my hold and slaughters my people.
I should set him on fire.
Send a detachment
Would you like me to set him
Riverwood
on
at
fire
once.
for you?
yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
That would be best. Hi.
Well
It's
done.
not a bad angle.
You sought me out on your own initiative.
Croc never made it
You've
down
done
here.
Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it.
Cool.
Here, take this
Hey,
as a
thanks.
small token of my esteem.
I can use that for once.
There is another thing you could do for me,
Yeah?
suitable for someone of your particular talents.
What particular talents would you think I
Now,
have dressed
let's
like
go
that?
find Farengar, my court wizard.
I feel like my
He's been
particular
looking into
talents I
a
might be
matter
working
related
at a
to these
medieval
dragons
times.
and rumors.
Rumors of dragons. Okay, hi.
Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the
Hi.
war.
Oh.
Your
He was like holding hands with me for a second there.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar.
Hey, I'm
if
taller
you have
than
something
he
to
is.
say to the Jarl, say it
Cool.
with your own tongue.
Whee! Hold on a second. Okay. Needed some taffy before I came in.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon.
Who would be that?
Go ahead
Oh, hi.
and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research.
I don't
into
look
the dragon.
insane at all.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something
Oh.
for me. Well,
Sorry, I'm
when
just
I
trying to
say
stretch
fetch,
my back.
I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in
Ah,
search of an
yeah, that
ancient
felt
stone
good.
tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Got a few vertebrae to pop. Right, where am I going? What am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh?
A little different
No
this
need for
time.
tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
Well, if there was anyone better
I
than me,
learned
I
of a
would.
certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone,
Yeah.
said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
This isn't actually some kind of butt plug, is it? Because, you know, no kink shaming. You just strike me as the type. Hey, are you the biggest dipstick in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes.
Thought so.
Technically speaking, of course.
Technically
The city
speaking.
is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who
Listen, I
practice.
got that line
Ah,
off
that
for the
reminds
commercial.
me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me?
Well, I am going
I'm
right
sure
back
Arcadia
down
will
there.
Provide some form of recompense.
And I could use the free minor healing potions, so someday I will say, do I look like a courier to you? But today is not
You're
that
clearly
day.
better suited than I am to carry out such a menial
Oh, let me stand up for a second. Ow, 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 ow. Damn. The knee is unhappy with me. Out of curiosity.
Take a look.
I will. Oh. Now I'm not gonna. If I'm gonna cast any spells, that's a big if. I'll probably rely on just the luck of the draw. Although I might get courage just to give Croc a little oomph. Especially considering I might be dressing him really stupidly. Yeah, let's buy courage. Be tempting to get. Nope. I was gonna get the skeleton minion, but I know of a stupider one that I can find eventually. Oh, actually, well, We'll sell stuff to him later.
This is a priority now.
with you.
Everyone's talking to me at once. It's gonna drive me mad.
Quickly, before it's too late.
Right.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able
Yeah,
assistant.
very able.
I'm sure you'll prove most useful.
Oh, I'll be useful, all right.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded.
Yay!
Whiterun
Will I
will
get to
be
be
in
the
your debt.
Jarl? Next. Alright, let me eat that book. Nom. Anything good? No. Anything good? No. On the plus side, you know, we already got the thugs out of the way, so that's very bright. Oh, now I can put the courage spell there. It won't blind us so badly. I just want to put something in my hands. Guess I could just go with the unarmed. That's a good point too. But that's not nearly as blinding. Oh, an Nordic ring. Cool. He's staring right at me, but does not see me.
Huh?
What the? He got on him.
Oh, I thought you were already on
Yeah,
the way
yeah,
to
yeah.
Bleakfall
I just
Fair.
want to see what you have on you.
Off to Bleakfall.
Right. Eh.
Arrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
Oh, now the kid shows up.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, fuck you.
Wolf breath.
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother somebody else.
Oof.
If I wasn't gonna get caught right then, I would have taken the sweet rolls. Ah! Why is everybody spinning around randomly? Stop staring at me. Don't look at me when I'm trying to pick your pocket. How dare you? There we go. Thanks. Oh. And I have a mod that lets me pickpocket pretty much everybody. Oh, and now I want to now I want to get the rude little kid.
Father says I'm too young to
Uh-huh.
trade the sword, so I practice with my fists.
I don't care.
Leave me alone.
Aw.
I command you to halt.
Come on, it was just a prank. Oh, it's from before I took the stuff from him. Oh well. I think it's. I don't know. I think it's called pickpocket
Draw your
anyone.
breath.
I believe, or everyone.
Busy. Please go bother
Which I
somebody else.
mainly wanted. Well, I tried doing a pickpocket run, but I still couldn't. I couldn't do the poisoner trick I wanted to do.
Keep your hands
But
to yourself.
what's very nice is when you're trying to figure out backstab range. Usually, if you can pickpocket, you're probably gonna hit with the backstab. So it's great to be able to get that range on things like frostbite spiders.
Oh, no,
Oh, sure. Now I don't get it anymore. Alright. Try one more time. Just annoyed that I forgot to save earlier.
Don't even think about it.
I'm gonna think about it, kid.
Stever brain.
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother somebody else.
Yeah. All right. Right off the bat, we got some sweet rolls. We are a true menace to society. We stole some sweet rolls. Let's try this again. Okay. Quit while I'm ahead. Well, I am going to do this, so. Nope. Okay. Woohoo! Life of crime. Smoke skooma. Worship Daedra. Woohoo!
Come to chat with me.
No.
Do your good deed for the day.
Nope. My good deed was, there, go get in a fight.
Father says I'm too young to
Oops,
so
I missed.
practice
There. Go get in a fight with him. Beat his ass. Go beat his ass. Don't worry, I think you can take him. I think.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my
Look, kid,
fists.
what you're doing isn't fighting with your fist.
Father says I'm too young
Shush.
so I practice with
in the skeever hole of a city.
Ah, darn. We... Alright, I just want... Give me the garlic and no one gets hurt. Well, that's a lie. People are going to get hurt. Just gonna eat the raw dog meat right now. Oops. My leaks, mine, get away. Ah. So, thought some of it fell down there. Okay. Alright, let's get some money. Oh, that's a new thing. Alright, this is obviously from one of my mods. Scrub brush, lye soap. Is there somewhere that describes this? Fabric loom. Buttons, fabric cotton. Huh. I don't know what it is. Oh, cool. A zero armor version of that. That's funny. You could just wear it as a fashion statement. Archmage's boots. Hoods. Oh, look at that. You can get the Archmage's robe. Oh, bear headdress. Oh, that's awesome. There's a shaman. Yeah. As I said, it's I believe it literally is pickpocket anybody or everybody. I don't remember which, but one of those two. Blacksmith aprons. Oh, you can make the clothing from the... Oh, that's where the pigment comes in. Some of these. Okay. Wow, they took care. They got everything from the looks of it. I love it. You can actually make the buttons. I like these two from the. Actually, I think I like that one better. I like the red sash, but I like that one. Oh, there's a chef's hat. I can make a chef's hat. But I can make that somewhere else too. And the tunic. And it looks a lot cleaner than the one I have. Alright, Croc, we may have your outfit. Oh, you can wear the fancy clothes. That's the clothing I'm wearing. Okay, so he gets a nice clean one. All the college robes. Oh, I was looking for these with another playthrough. Neat.
Since Aldrich Stormcloak's uprising, the cost of goods has doubled. I'll need more coin if I'm to
I mean, some of these. Oh, okay. This I wanted to make sure I had. I'd like to do. Oh, look at that zero armor version of that mask. I considered doing at some point a cultist style playthrough, and I always loved these robes. So it's nice to be able to get ones that you could enchant your own outfit. Oh, that's nice. And then they got the Dunmer stuff. I'm showing this off because it's this mod I just got. I'll have to find the name of it again if people... you just wear the executioner's hoods. Oh, nice. I mean, the fact that a lot of these are unarmored versions. Like, I kind of want an armored version of that, but it's still cool. Oh. Wait, why do you need skooma to make silk? That's a weird thing to ask for. Moon sugar. Deer hide and lye. Oh, that's for the wool. So the silk's a little hard to make. Oh my god. Yeah, that's some weird materials. I mean, the rest of these are pretty easy. Feathered headdress. Neat. Fine on guards. Oh, I love some of these. The focusing gloves. I always wanted a pair of those for my characters to use. Let's see. It's just funny that all of these are like zero armor versions, but oh, the Greybeard outfit. Oh, that means I can take that mod out. I've been keeping a certain mod just because it gave me the Greybeard outfit. I may have to play around. Of course, I gotta make sure I have everything I need first to make this, because when I turn that mod off, Greybeard will probably be naked. Which is something none of us need to see. The Jarl boots. The Jarl cap, whatever that is. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Oh, look at that. About the only problem with this whole outfit is no armor. And on this character, at the way I'm playing it, I will get myself killed. See, this is a different mod than the one, obviously, that gave me that hat. Oh, you can get Mirax. Oh, nice. Mothwreath blindfold. Oh, sandals. I love it. Oh, wow. They did not skip anything. I'm very impressed with this. Oh, they got the prisoner's cuffs too. Sijic boots. Oh, wow, those are nice gloves. I like those. You can do the whole Sijic Order outfit. The ragged trousers. You just want to run around in a pair of trousers. There's so much cool clothing, but it's so hard to live with no armor. If you're playing anybody. Hey, Vanoguru, how you doing? Looking through, I just got I grabbed a mod the other day, first time I looked at it, that lets you make basically unarmored, unenchanted versions of almost all of the outfits in the game. And I was just looking through it for the first time because I was curious. Robes of the Lich. Never saw that. Yeah, I knew the Saturnalia. That stuff I'd probably just buy. Oh, look at that. You could make the whole shrouded outfit. And then, once again, put your own enchantments on them. Which has always been my complaint with those is... Oh, nice. The green. You don't see that. You know. Because sometimes you want to play a character, but you don't like the... Oh, look at that. Unenchanted Thalmor. That's cool. You can make a torch, apparently. Oh, you can dress up like Ulfric. I love those robes. Oh, vampire outfit. You can make a washboard for some reason. I'm sure there's a reason for it. That's a better Santa outfit than the Saturnalia one. Wedding wreath. Oh, those are... That's really cool. Alright, that is something I will be playing with on my own time. I just wanted to see what the options were. I guess one of these, I'm guessing this is... I will very much look forward to figuring out that in further detail. Is this locked? Nope. Good. But first, I'll look in here. I'll be back for you soon. Well, soon's a relative term. Eventually. My potential outfit plan for this character will be probably the Ebony Blade, the Lord's Mail. Might still end up wearing the Jester hat, just for the hell of it. Although there are other options. And then I'll have to figure out the rest. Although there's another option, as I'm thinking about it. I need to think about... I wanted to do that more as a vanilla. Do that on my vanilla run. I want to think about, I made, of course, Greybeard doing a shout build. And I gotta test it out still. But I did try to create a vanilla-esque mod build, mod profile, where it's mainly, I have it mainly with now just graphics, animations, a few little things for, you know, quality of life mainly. I gotta see if it works or not. But I might want to try to do a variant shout-centric build on that. Showing how, I mean, you're not going to get to the level of what I was doing with Greybeard, but, you know, you'd get a character who do other stuff but uses a lot of shouts and can probably get away with it. Because you can easily get like 60 or maybe 80% recharge. Technically a little higher if you want to, you know, use one of the... I always hate the term exploit because, first of all, I don't know if the thing is really what you would consider an exploit or not. And exploit always to me infers that you're cheating in some way, and I refuse to believe that you can cheat in a single player game. I mean, I guess you can, but, you know, in the strictest sense of the words, but if you're having fun, that's really all that should matter. And, you know, if you're cheating yourself out of fun, well, then you probably want to play differently anyway. Let's see. Hey, an Amulet of Talos, speaking of which. Cool. Yeah, because you can get, as I say, you get 20% from the Amulet of Talos. You get another 20% from the Shrine of Talos. Yes, it says 0. It's a typo. It is giving you 20%. I'm going to leave it there for now. Quest herpes. But this character will probably end up doing the Thieves Guild. Which means I could actually do those. You can... Well, in theory, you're supposed to get another 20% off of, I think it's Morokai? One of the mask you get in the, in Labyrinthian. And, well, not in Labyrinthian, but in the College of Winterhold quest line.
Oh.
Oh, good. He distracts him. Grab that. It's supposed to give you another 20%, but of course they coded it wrong and never bothered to fix it. And then finally, with AE, there is a suit of armor you can get that gives you another 20%. So that's altogether, math is hard, 80% recharge, which is pretty good. Howdy, friends. What would be your 5 desert island games? Sorry for the random. Of course, I will say it after the ad break. I'll give you time to think. But what do we got here? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright. We have been probably about done with the larceny. Almost. I don't even know why. I know why I do this. Because I giggle while I'm robbing them. I shouldn't be... It's like, I don't need to even do this. I don't know what the character's going to be using money for at this point. I guess training. The main thing I'm going to use money for is training, probably heavy armor, to get it up as fast as possible, because it's painful at this level. But I just get a slight kick out of larceny in this game. And you can get like 300 gold doing this run, not even counting all the shit you can end up with. Alright. Hey, little Vixie, how you doing? Brandy, hi. There's all these people coming in. All these wonderful people coming in. Hello and welcome, Shadow Patch Kid. Oh, you guys are over at Sky King. So, pile on. So, yep, this is yet another new character because I needed a comfort activity yesterday. Thank you, Vinyl Guru. Hey, Sky King, how you doing? Welcome. So this happy fellow, he's normally in armor, but this is Sirius Bizness. He's not right. Oh, geez, I am sorry. That is accidental. I am glad you said that. I shut it off for like the last hour of my stream last night because I knew I was going to need to get some sleep, and I totally forgot I did it. Now I have to remember how to undo it. Where is that button? Give me 1 second and I will try to correct that. Settings. Stream settings. Come on. Where are allow raids? Okay, I am sorry. Alright, so go back, get everyone back together, and then you can rate. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of work. Don't do that. I am very sorry, Scott King. That was definitely... Thank you for saying something, because I would have left that on forever. Hopefully no one else has tried to jump in today on me. That sounded kind of wrong. Hi, welcome. I guess I haven't said this to anyone.
I serve Jarl Balgrove as steward.
Yes, I know. Oh, you know, I got something for you, doofus. Come on. Forgot to give you your sword. Here.
From Adrian?
That's all good. We're here now. I am glad you are here. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Recharge away.
His mood is
He's right here, you know. Look, this kid's right on the furniture.
Take these few coins.
These very few coins. Now the Jarl's up there. Okay. Everybody on the table.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's
Yeah, thanks. Okay, well, as long as everyone else is going to do it.
I'm too young to train with the
Hi.
That you can't go grab sweet rolls. And the ski
Gods watch over your back.
Thanks. Okay. I figured the Jarl and his daughter were doing it, so it's okay now. It's obviously the thing to do.
What is it that you need?
Just chaos. Really?
The task of steward is
alright, I gotta get away from them or they're gonna drive me nuts.
often ask for my invaluable counsel.
Croc, come on, let's get away from them. Croc. Croc's just gonna murder them all, probably. Yeah, this character is just pure silliness. That being said, he's a two-handed assassin. He sneaks up behind people and beats them with the largest weapon he can get his hands on. Oh yeah, it is on my clips. I think I featured it. I also have like a longer form version in the highlights, because that whole series of events was just so ridiculous, beginning to end. The fact that I got chased out of Windhelm for a 1 gold bounty. They all decided to kill me, and I panicked. After the fact, I went... He said, after the bear, I'm like, oh, I have magic. I could have just hit calm on the guy who was... Yeah, it was... If I had just cast calm on myself, first of all, because I said I panicked because I didn't want to lose my brooms. But I could have cast Calm on him, and then it would have been fine, because it was a 1 gold bounty. Nobody else would have gone after me. He was the only one who was going to chase me. It was running away from him that triggered the rest of the guards. So, it was just so dumb of me. But at the same time, it was very funny. Yeah, and then running for the bar guards, having a random vigilant of Stendar come after me, too. Then the bear. Then us escaping everybody, getting into that little shack, and a couple minutes later, the bear walks in and surprises us. It was absolutely nonsensical. That series of events, then I got eaten by the bear. Alright. We have pretty much drained them of most of their resources, which is always fun. At low level, especially. I also have this loom on top of that. Could I take that, please? Thank you very much thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. And once again, thank everyone for the follows, views, everything. I have been so just absolutely gobsmacked by how much and how quickly this has been growing. I'm trying to come up with something to do for 500 followers. It'll probably involve Skyrim VR. At the very least, I can do it through the PlayStation if I don't have the better unit up and running. So, as a thank you, you will be able to come and watch me turn slowly green. Here, let me... Whee! Whee! Okay. My job here is done.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment
here, have some apples.
My duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
Come here. Looks great on you. There is a mod I may have to grab. I didn't even mean to make that pun. Called Grab and Throw, which basically you pick it up and then I guess if you hold the E button, it hurls it, and apparently you can set it to different strengths, from anywhere from just to killing Nazim with a tomato. And there may have to be a playthrough where I literally just run around with no weapons and just grab things and throw them at people. Maybe carry a couple little stupid items on me just in case, or items like the broom, the weaponized broom, or dumb stuff like that. Let's see. Since I've been complaining about endurance so much. So yeah, I have about 500 mods. And I usually still call it Vanilla Plus. There's a couple minor overhaul things. The big things are... there's a lot of spells, so that would be my magic editions. I did do quite a bit of overhauls to Unarmed, because I love Unarmed in this game. They did not do it justice, other than those animations.
Well, let me know if you want anything.
A lot of it is just items, weapons, monsters, stuff like that. But I was just talking about trying to create a vanilla-esque, where I'm trying to keep the rule set pretty much vanilla, but keeping my graphical and animations. And I might play around with some challenge stuff with that. Let me just throw all that borrowed silver in here. Borrowed. Serious business. And, I don't have... I just felt like making a character and this amused me. So, the nice thing about this character is I don't have... As opposed to a lot of the characters I've been playing recently, I don't have an actual build concept in mind. I have the build concept, but there's like not a challenge concept to them. I mean, I want to do the Dark Brotherhood just because I always watch other people do it, and I always go, well, I should, but I tend to play, kind of white hat characters, so, and, I don't know, it has a lot of freedom, because I can just screw around with him as I see fit. I will do the main quest, because I'm never afraid of the main quest, for lack of a better way to put it. It's interesting because I see so many more new players. Yeah, if you've been playing forever and you know the whole thing by heart, it's not as... I don't think it's as big a deal. I'm going to preface all this by strong believer in there is no wrong way to play this game. Have fun. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. That would be the one how you're playing wrong. Hey Liz, how you doing? You showed up just as I'm doing the play however you want, have fun speech. If for some reason you're not having fun, look at what you're doing. Figure out if you could adjust what you're doing to have fun. And I guess it's not impossible that you may just not like this game. I find that difficult to believe, but it could happen. So it just, but anyway, there's certain things, it's more of, I see trends, especially with newer players, where they kind of are, I think it's almost like I don't know if they're scared or they think that the main quest line is going to mean the end of the game. Because that's what we're kind of used to being taught in these games, is you do the main quest line and that's what ends it. That's weird. I'm doing okay. Wow, you shouldn't be having ads right now, Wolf. That's really weird. It's not to have ads for another 11 minutes. That's really bizarre. Yeah, I think it's very common that game. And I think that's where a lot of the people who are so resistant to doing the main quest line, and it's you try to not spoil it for people, but a lot of people complain, they're like, oh, I hate all the dragon attacks. It's like, do the main quest line, you get the tools to deal with the dragons. If you don't do the main quest line, then you're going to complain. Then the thing you hate is going to be worse. I'm trying to think of what... Oh, yeah. Let's, sorry. I have an idea for how we're going to dress Croc. I just don't know. It's something I'll probably do more in my own time.
Totally.
Let's see here. What are you using right now?
Oh.
All right. You have a really weird... This is what happens when I give Croc the choice. Oh, yeah, he was using the ore. That's what he was using. I almost should use the ore. It's actually a really good weapon. But I always threaten to turn Croc into, let's see here. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Alright, he's got the cast iron pot. I can give him the torturer's hood back. which is perfect. Into a crazed chef. So until I can get him the proper hat. All right, that's my hat. We're not giving him that hat. All right, he's got the tunic. Very, once again, very serious business. Okay, you know where? Yes, of course. Yeah, I said you can either get the actual clip, or I did do a highlight that the clip that's part of. So there are some options. Good. We give you the hide bracers. All right. He's got his cape already, so we're good there. All right, so we're gonna make him. Oh, I've got a fork. As much as I want to use the fork, I'm gonna share. He gets the fork, and he gets this nice chef's knife, which is almost a little OP, but that'll make up for the fact that I'm taking away most of his decent armor. And his ore, which he really liked. Okay. Croc, we will find you a chef's hat, or make you a chef's hat. Oops, I gotta take the shield away from you. I'm sorry. Wait, here. Alright. One of the things I love about the Croc is he shows up with nothing on. So that sounded wrong. That's not the part I love. Because he shows up with no base equipment other than a backpack, you can put him in anything and he'll wear it, which I think is absolutely. He's my Barbie doll. I just dress him up all the time. He's a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. All right. There we go. So now, hopefully, when a fight comes, I'm sure he'll pull out the fork eventually, and we'll make improvements to the fork, and the knife is a reasonably strong. Basically, it's a dagger. Which as a sneak assassin, I should be using that, but no, of course not. I'm going to use a sledgehammer because that makes sense. Alright, speaking of, let me light. Oh, I didn't give him his hood. Sorry, Croc. There. With all that, I forgot to give you this hood. There you go, buddy. Now you look great. So, because, why not make my life harder by making my follower less effective? Alright, we're going to put that away. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to wear that. Keeping those. We'll just kind of sell off. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. I'll keep those. For later. I'll give him the other green scarf. That's good. Keep that. Selling all those. I don't know if I'm going to use that or not. It's almost too powerful. What else do I need? I forgot to sell off all that. Oh well. Alright. We'll sell that in the morning. Okay, I am not naked, right? Nope, just don't have gloves on. Got worried for a second. Oh, hey, we leveled. Are you streaming tomorrow night? Oh, for Liz. Well, yeah, well, today technically for those of us on the East Coast. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I tried to be super clear. And I apologize. I've been very lax on. There's more people here, I think, that stream than don't. This is going to be 2 minutes at a time of me slowly remembering my manners. Let's see here. Oops. Typing would help. Let me see here. So, gonna slowly. Now you're just getting at what the. It's like all over the place. Oy. I slowly. Unfortunately, this something I really hate. About like the base Twitch one. It makes me wait 2 minutes before shoutouts. It would just be nice if I could just like boop 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 boop, say hi, say thank you to everybody for the support. Alright. We definitely need more health. Playing on master difficulty. I might go up to legendary eventually, but I feel like this is going to be good enough, especially since it's a very basic build, and I'm trying to not go overboard on the crafting. So I actually... Okay, more damage, though, is nice. How's my sneak? It's like two-handed sneak and eventually light armor. I mean heavy armor. I found a mod that adds heavy weapon, two-handed weapon sneak attacks, and they're much weaker, so they're actually fair. Instead of, 6 times for backstab, it's basically 2.5 times, and instead of the assassin's blade at 15 times, 6 times damage with that two-handed weapon. So I feel like it's fairly balanced. Yeah, I have stream elements. I have it. I've been meaning to. I got to do a few things with it. One of the things I want to do is be able to broadcast the chat box so it's on the screen, if not where I see it, or in it broadcast, just for the fact that I've been putting these on YouTube. So I'd like to see people be able to see the conversations. I also want to find some of the ones that I've been seeing some absolutely brilliant ones for that do kind of the shout outs are funny in the way they describe it. I know Cleewox is brilliant. Hers is like Frosty Tools or something. And the stuff those write up are amazingly funny. I will definitely do that. Yeah, via Discord. That's actually easy to do, I'm finding out. Yeah, I need to... I need the time, and I have to make myself focus, which is very hard for me to do. We put it this way. It's not officially diagnosed, but everyone who knows me goes, yeah, you're ADD. And the head injury and everything I had, it kind of made everything worse. That's where a lot of my problems come from. So trying to focus enough on anything. I was so proud of myself that yesterday and today I did some of the self-advocating, and got something related to my migraines going because the people weren't doing their job. Literally in this case. Got approved and they refused to acknowledge. They didn't believe me. I had to force them to see that they kept going, well, we checked, it got denied. I was like, it got denied, and then it got approved. And I had to go make them today, so I'm scheduling it tomorrow. But, oh yeah, no, I know you're not. This is not a statement on you. This is more of a statement on me, and I have to learn how to, because a lot of the things, I figure since we have an ad, I can be chatting with this, but a lot of, things that I would like to do, both, getting the VR ready. I've said, and I said it on out here today, because I'm forcing myself into a deadline. I'm creeping up on 500 followers. And I hit that number, which I'm still just amazed to even say that, I want to do something, celebratory. And I think I'm going to do something with the VR. Either the PlayStation VR, which I know works, knock on wood, or hopefully getting the other VR unit ready. So it's like, I want to do that stuff. I want to just polish up the look of this and how this stuff works. I see, Liz, yours is a great example of that. Looking so much, you pretty much had to learn how to stream on your own for the most part. Many experienced streamers that I watch would even give me 5 minutes of their time to help, and that's going back to the old Mixer days too. I'm sorry to hear that. What I have said, and I always make sure, to say, sigh, Liz has been an enormous help to me. Her, and also, she was on a little bit earlier, but Grigma from the Goblin. She's someone that, she is someone I know out in meat space. And I kind of credit you two for me getting where I am with this, and not just pulling my hair out and giving up, because she actually let me come over to her place, see her setup, and go over a lot of the initial stuff with me, which was a huge help. And then Liz, you've always been an amazing at helping and offering to help and being supportive, and I said, this community, just the streamers in general, have been wonderful. Hi, Hobo, please don't stand on the keyboard. She's considering it. The poor girl is losing her mind at a faster rate. My poor old cat. They really are incredible. Exactly. She's forgetting that she doesn't like climbing. She was all her life, she was a ground cat. Now I keep catching her trying to climb things, which at somewhere over 18 years of age, I feel like is a bad idea, but I can't stop her. At least it shows her body's still healthy. Hi, are you coming over to say hello? Neil's giving us a little bit of a... The only problem with this new camera setup, you don't, even he has trouble reaching. Hi. What you doing? You definitely do not help me with the focusing thing. Oh yeah, but I'm just afraid she's gonna hurt herself when she climbs. She's not quite as graceful as as she could be. Here, see if I can get a better angle for you. There he is. Just so you can see how damn big he is. He and his brother, I have 3 cats, for anyone who doesn't know. I said the old girl, who's a calico. Now, she's a normal sized cat. She's probably, and now she's starting to lose weight. She's probably about 6 pounds. 6 to 7. She used to be over 10 when she was younger. And these two are twice her size, easily. He's probably like 15 to 18, I say 15 to 17 pounds. His brother, who isn't as tall as him, or as long, but is built like a tank, is probably pushing 20 pounds. Right? Right? You and your brother are gigantic. So, this is Neil. Generally, if somebody comes up and does what we see right now, that's Neil. The girl, you'll just hear her because she'll usually yell at me about something. And see, people are saying hi to you. And then Zod, who's behind me asleep right now over there, he usually will just walk up and climb right into my arms in the middle of whatever I'm doing. Okay, no problem, Vixie. So enjoy your lurk. Let's see here. So, but anyway, as I was saying, I want to polish things more. It's very funny. A month or two ago, my sister, I was on the phone with her, and she's like, she had this like, oh, I have this brilliant idea. Like, okay, what? Something for me. You should consider merchandising. And I'm like, yeah, that is a thing. I was like, I had to try to very gently explain to her that I was aware of the concept. And I'm like, I have people I can talk to when I feel like I have a reason to, like, somehow she thought I would make, like, that would solve all my financial problems. And I'm like, we're a little early on that, but thank you. It's just very funny. I know I was talking about, as I said, talking about polishing things. Yeah. Maybe eventually I'll have things I want to put on a mug or something. What's funny is the catchphrase I had when I was doing TikToks with this game hasn't occurred since, so I haven't been able to use it. For some reason, I had multiple things when I was playing and just recording it and then going back. Myself and other characters would constantly get hit between the legs with stuff. So I was often saying, ow, right in the Dovahkiins. But I haven't noticed that happen in a while. We'll have to strive to do that. I wonder why it's so bright. What is going on with the lights? Did somebody... Okay, my lights are being weird. I mean, this is very blinding. Alright, let's go outside and see what happens. Alright. The sun! Alright, well that's better. Why are you... Okay. Goodbye. Oh, that was... Boy, he lucked out! I had the wrong spell. Alright, let's try that again. Bye. Oh, the hired thugs came after me very early. And I thought it was because I accidentally stole a loaf of bread. To my surprise, it was the courier. I beat the hell out of the courier in Riverwood just for fun. I got bored and beat him with a bat. Didn't kill him, because you can't. And Croc chased him for a long time. I was like going into the other buildings, doing business, and you could hear everyone go, ah! And you'd walk out and Croc would be chasing him with the oar. And I didn't know the courier could hire the thugs to... Fortunately, I was able to show the make it somebody else's problem strategy, and I led them over to the giant camp. And the giants took care of it for me. So now I really have a reason to have words with the courier in the future. Alright, oh, I was gonna sell some stuff. I was gonna give her frost salts. And then I guess we could go to Bleak Falls Barrow and just beat things. Because I'm trying to figure out the order I need. I do want to do Dark Brotherhood. I don't know how early it makes sense to do Dark Brotherhood. Because I don't do it very often. Alright, what have you got? Nope, I want to give you frost salts.
Ah, splendid, splendid.
Okay.
It's for a special
Pretend I'm
group
doing this.
working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar.
Spit take.
Oh.
I didn't want to do a real one because
Compensation.
my computer's here.
Here.
For hearing that,
These
yes.
potions should suffice.
Yes, definitely want. Do you have anything that'll cause short-term memory loss? Because I really didn't need the image of you in Farengar. All right.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Let's see here. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
What do you need, my friend?
Let's turn that. At some point, I would have looked down and been like, "What the?" I mean, he is technically still on. You just can only see the tip of his ear. See?
I've got something
Right.
for that.
Boop. There. But I will turn that off just to, so you guys don't just have to see me
I have
like.
several elixirs
Hi.
for sale.
But let me see here. Sorry, just looks like an interior lighting mod. Yeah, that's what I think would happen.
What about an
I have to double check whether I've turned ELFX off or not. Because I use community shaders, and I thought I was getting some weird things between the two of them. I wasn't doing a giant quest. I just
Good morning.
brought them over to the giant so they could kill him. See, I don't... Yeah, Markarth, I got mixed emotions on. It depends on the character.
Could be ataxia.
I tended to get
It's quite
lost a
problem
lot.
back home in Cyrodiil.
So, I wonder if the jury delivered the message to the thugs, or did he hire another courier,
Yes.
since he was probably in traction from the beating. That's a good point. Yeah, hi Neil. Bye Neil. Alright, anyway. Once again, my favorite...
Good morning.
thing to take advantage of in this game is the absolutely silly actually here we'll just go now nothing glows. I'm not punching you, it's okay. They like you, so you did a favor for them, so they like you. I love that mechanic, and it's so silly, and it's so ridiculous. I'm trying to limit how much actual crafting I'm doing just so I don't get out of hand. But I'm grabbing the things that I actually know I can use, like the potions.
You have but to ask.
Anything we want here? No. Okay. Minor healing. Taking the death bell because I can make money with those. We're taking the juniper because I can make juniper cristadas, which are awesome. This probably would taste. I'm trying. Juniper is very floral, correct? Because I know it's in a lot of gin. I still haven't decided whether I'm gonna use poisons or not, but I figure if I do, I will use ones that I grab and not make them. All right. That's all that. I'm just gonna... it's just easier to leap over everything. Anything good? Boiled cream treat. Cheese. Ooh, salt. Hold on. I just like doing this. Directly eating it. See. That mod and the new mod I got are interacting weirdly. That's why I have to have my fists out right now. Or it takes forever for me to pick stuff up. There's this massive delay, and I know it's from a new mod I just added. I went a little nuts this last couple weeks, and thank you for opening it before I'm even done. She locks that door, but then you can take the stuff, and she runs right in and lets you out. It's kind of pointless, but funny. Doesn't work anymore because of immersive citizens. You used to be able to sleep in her bed, too. Which is disturbing with the whole thing of her and Farengar. So. And that's usually my justification for doing all this. It's like, after you told me that, that was just TMI on a major scale, and I needed to take everything. Yeah, Markarth is very maze-like. I have never gotten the house there because I don't want to live there. There's also in my head the whole thing of their beds are stone, man. I can't be comfortable. All the furniture is rock. Do you know how badly I'd hurt myself? Matter of fact, I got a big cut on my leg today because I ran into something in my house. Didn't even notice it till I was already at my, on my way to dinner with friends. I was like, hey, my leg's bleeding. Cool. Oh, I want to punch you. I have fists up. I want to use them on you.
Some may call this junk.
I would call it junk.
I call them treasure.
I would indeed call it junk. I have. Oh, he's got that. Oh, I can afford it. This is that long term versus short term. Long term, it'll be worth it.
Come back.
But let me go find. Let me find Lucia first. Oh, she's right there. Good. Lucia.
You're the best.
Here.
Can you be? Oh,
that's the
thank
gold.
You. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Yep, thank you. Bye. Okay.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Could go steal that potion of haggling, but I won't. If I really want to, I'd go steal the potion of haggling to get that much more money. Do I have anything like that on me anyway? No. Okay. Alright, you.
You just let me know what...
Yes.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, where is that haggling thing? Okay. That cut money off it. That's what I said, that's worth it. I'm on PC. I think I've seen the mattress when I've heard about that. I know, because Magus was using, Remiel? Is that her name? And she made a comment about how dumb the people of Markarth were. To not, that the Dwemer obviously put some sort of padding over the bed. And I still got money. As I say, and now I'm broke. But no. I don't even know what I'm doing with my money at this point, so I might as well use it for that. Matter of fact, we'll put it on, and then I'll sell him stuff. Seems to be the intelligent thing to do. Alright.
Welcome, develop.
Yes. Just shush and let me sell you crap. Well, here. You have lockpicks. Good. Here, give me your lockpicks. There's probably other things I could get from you. We're not going to bother right now. Now I just want to sell off junk. 2 iron helmets. Hats. More hats. Another hat. You can have those. I'm keeping that. You can have that. There. You can have all of those. You can have all of that. You can have the extra of those. You can have that. And you can have that. I need the boots, I think. You can have those. Okay. Take the basket. I'm keeping those. You can have that. You can have that. I doubt we got much of our money back, but Oh, did I bring... Ah, damn. I have something that's actually worth a ton of money I could have given him. Oh, well. I'm not going to worry about it again. You can have that. Yeah, you can have that. You can have the jugs. Let's see, what else do we have? Ah, look at all that alto wine. I just sold him my garlic bread. That I did not mean to do. I am very sad. Hey, Acid Rain, how you doing? Remy, yes. Yeah, I was gonna say I liked Remy from what I saw of her. I have here Sachil, and I really want to try her some more. What little I've had, I've enjoyed. What little I've done with her. Waiting for a modding team to finish with a project they've been working before starting up Skyrim again. Oh, okay, working on. Yes, hello. Let's see here. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Very much. Let me just dump off of the last of this crap. We're going to eat a lot of stuff, but... Alright, that lightened the load. You can have that. I can have that, and... There we go. Simultaneously dropped most of my weight and got a chunk of my money back. So, there we go. My.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got something to say?
What's new and exciting? Well, we're about to return some dragons to the world, but said I had a good night. I said I went over to a friend's place for dinner, which was nice. Something we try to do. Well, it used to be every Tuesday night, but we haven't done it in a little while. You got yelled at in a bigger streamer stream for talking about my friends. Didn't know that was a bad thing. Yeah. Well, you don't have to worry about that here. First of all, because I'm not a big streamer. Second of all, because even if I was, if you're just chatting about cool people, I don't see a problem with it. Yeah, of course, if you can't chat about cool people, it means you'll never discuss me, but you know. So, but immersive features and other Caden stuff they've done. Cool. I'll have to see what the immersive features is, because I like a lot of the immersive. I'm loving immersive interactions. I've been having so much fun with that. It's so silly. Some of the stuff. You know, I love milking cows and waving to kids and all that kind of stuff. Here, I gotta show this off. Even though it's completely the wrong time for it. Die! Oh, it just got down on the floor immediately. This is the mod that's causing the immersive interactions mod to get a little wonky. But, how can I not? And it does actually make you sneak better if you're somewhere. Like, I'm in the middle of the... Yeah, obviously people are going to see me here, but... You can also... Here, well, I'm going to creep up on Irolith. There, here, better, yeah. Well, here.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Whoops. Oh, I'm not trying to pickpocket Irolith. Nope. Do not try to pickpocket Irolith. She will kick your ass. I was trying. Let me see if I can do it from here. Well. Nope. It's got to be in creep mode. There we go. Nah. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I know. I'm hitting the wrong button. There it is. That's what I was trying to do. Wait a minute. Get up. Get up. I need to figure out how to change one of the buttons to make them not interact.
Fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword.
That's not creepy at all. Hold on. Whoop. Get up. I gotta get the timing on that.
I'm just out and about, love.
Yep.
Bannered mare can do without me for a bit, I suspect.
Sneak attack! Well, it's not working now. Oh, here we go. Sneak
I
attack!
don't get much time off from the tavern, but I enjoy it when I do.
I think I just brained myself. Yeah, maybe they were just jealous that you have
Get
friends.
back to the bannered mare soon enough.
Okay.
Just need to stretch my legs a bit.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, man. Let's see here. Uh-oh, ads. Damn. Caden. Yeah, the low crawl. I wish you could high crawl, too. I didn't even get to the other one you can do. Hold on. Oh, here, first. See if I dive off. I did. That makes me even happier. Okay. See if I can do this. Whee! Whee! I need to go nitro, just can't afford it right this moment. But I know how to fix it. Oh. Hand shot first and her team have been working with the voice actor and have permission for Caden's MA to make changes and improve the experiences of using Kaiden as a follower. So I'm waiting patiently for them to finish up so I can play with Caden. That makes sense. Oh, that's good to know. About the free trial. Alright, I will actually start traveling. Okay, you're back. Good. I was just saying, that the fact that they were giving you, trouble about mentioning friends who are playing games that they're not even involved in. I can understand one of those if you come on and you're blatantly advertising somebody as like the first words out of your mouth. That's inappropriate, especially yourself or someone else. I've seen people get on and people's things and do that. Hey, how you doing? By the way, my friends are going to go play something or other, later tonight, That's not appropriate. But what's this game I've never seen before? Well, this is Frogger. I'm playing Frogger. See, I have a green guy who's trying to cross the road and not get run over. Here. Okay. Now it really is Frogger. Bloomp. Bloomp. Wait. There we go. Dove across the road. And then, come on, roll for me. There we go. This is such a ridiculous mod, and I absolutely love it. The weirdest part of it is it does help you sneak. I actually also feel like right now I'm successfully hidden in the middle of town. But you also figure if you were like doing something here and somebody started lobbing fireballs, being able to literally stop, drop, and roll could be lucky, could help. Like this if I could get the timing on it or get it on other buttons, because some of the key buttons, I said that's the problem, is the Shift E, which sets off all the immersive interactions. This is also Shift with buttons, which is why I think I'm having all those weird delays. Oh, what the hell is this called? 1 second. I have it. I saved the name of it. I just have to look. Sneak behavior extension. And I'm trying to remember. It's about a year old, so it's not a super old. But it just... I was looking at things for sneaking, and I saw that and just started laughing. I also found JS immersive tripwires, though I can't figure out how to get the power short of console commanding it in. And that one's also very funny because you can lay tripwires down that literally just make people fall over. Including you, though. I kept tripping myself on them. And I probably will put it on him. Because the idea somebody falls down and then I pull out the sledgehammer. Which I didn't. Hold on. Just occurred to me. We made a new weapon and I didn't I didn't actually... Alright, first off, put the Amulet of Mara on. Let me put on my real helmet, because as fun as the Jester hat is, I will die if I'm not armored. Okay, there's that. Okay, we're getting ready to actually go do stuff now. I've screwed around. Well, I would say I've screwed around enough, but we know I don't have an upper limit. His prime weapons right now are what is basically a big baseball bat. Oh wow, that's a new animation. One of my animations. Okay. Oh, that's cool. The greatsword animations work with that. That makes me happy. It looks weird when it's a baseball bat, but this is the new weapon. Kabonk. And then, of course, well, we've got a halberd, but I'll probably stop using that. We'll put that away for the moment. And... Oh, there it is. I gotta improve it, but we also still have, in honor of Bunny, the broom. So. Oh, the gnomes are funny. Is that the Mahile gnomes? Because they are very funny. Let's see here. First, Skyrim bugs, frogs. The frog mod, there is a frog mod now, which is very cute. Same guy does the gnomes. Liz, I gotta remember, I think I have all links blocked, and I have to remember how to undo that. I will hydrate, thank you. Hello, Deadlocked. How are you today? Or Kevlar? I don't know which. I know you have so many other names. I get confused. I'm just a little guy. My brain don't work. I got a very smooth brain. You can see it. No, it just shows up as stars to me. 3 stars. Yeah. For whatever reason, Oh. Oh, I know why that's doing that. There we go. And there it is. I just see, whenever anybody does one of those, that's what I see. So, I can call you Dragonborn. Hello, Dragonborn. Do I have extra brooms on me? I do not. I should improve my broom before we leave. Because I think I can. I should have... I won't go on a full broom. This is why my characters often can't do the broom challenge. Because...
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire.
Oh yeah, speaking of which. Alright, I grabbed that broom. I also figured out, Liz, the other thing I have to change for next year is I was checking all the dressers and cabinets. There is a chance there will be brooms in them. However, it's only like a 30-something% chance, and the amount of time it was taking me to look for them just wasn't worth it. So that's... Remember when I said I was taking notes? Because... once again, you had a master class in broom collection. I was blown away at how many and how fast, because I thought I was making good time, and you just destroyed me. It was just, I was like, wow. I felt like I was hot shit for getting 45 of them. So it was, I said with the broom, I did 40, I got 45 or 46 in the hour. And then I ended at like 72 or 73 total. So yeah, I can't ride them, though there is a mod that's flying brooms. I'll have to look, yeah. Yeah, I don't do the flying Because I get so crazy with jumping that if I flew, I'd just lose all self-control. And I'd never interact with anything on the ground. It's why I don't do the paragliders. It's more just I know me and know what would happen. Yeah, you did amazing. Not on the list. Funny. I mean, that's the thing. If someone wanted to game the system with that, you could just console command in as many brooms as you want. As I said, I didn't even pre-scout. I wanted to do it legitimately. It's the same reason I'm working on that vanilla-esque mod build, just so I can do challenge stuff and not have it,
once was a hero named Ragnar.
not have things like the faster run speed or jumping or whatever. Some of that I'll keep, but I'll try to make it as fair as possible, because I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage, especially if it's anything that's challenged that other people are doing too. I've got an overinflated sense of fair play, for the most part. I said, unless the stakes are absolutely nothing and it's just making me laugh, then I might. Then I figure out how to game a system and don't tell people. Oh yeah, this is what I was doing. So anyway, I have a mod, and it does two things. If I remember how it's set. Wield clutter, and it turns clutter items into weapons. And this instance, I'm turning the brooms, some regular brooms. And I have to remember to grab the right ones. It also will turn them back if you're not careful. I can turn the blacksmith hammer into a weapon. I've done that on characters. You can make the loot a weapon, which is pretty funny. Or if you want to fight with a mead bottle. So, then, if you take them, because they're pretty shitty weapons. I mean, the broom, the basic broom is a two-handed weapon that does 4 points of damage. I think in my hands it'll do more right now, because, oh, you use the flying one as a weapon as well? That's funny. Now, a +1 one will do more. As you fuse them together, it gets stronger. But you have to find multiples of them and burn through them to get it to work. And even at maximum, it only goes up to 5 levels. It's going to be like the equivalent of a iron or steel weapon. So it's not powerful. I just think it's extremely funny. There's fuse clutter. Okay. To be able to beat people with a broom. So 2 brooms make a +1 broom. I now have 2 +1 brooms, so I can make it +2 broom.
This is an ode to...
Which does a few more points of damage. Yes, I said yes. And a +3 would do even more, and it just keeps going. But that's why I collect all the brooms and then I have no brooms on me. Yeah, that's funny that you can use it as a weapon, too. It's a two-handed in this instance. There's another mod I found that calls it a reinforced broom, and that's a one-handed weapon. It does less. As I said, all of that, 4 brooms, and you can also still, use smithing. But, like right now, in my hand, something like a halberd, which is similar to the battle axe, is doing 27. The broom's doing 11. About the only advantage of it is, because it only weighs 1, it's really fast. So, technically, if I ever enchanted it with something, its DPS would actually probably be good. But I mainly grab it because it's really funny to beat people with a broom. Moto-chan, I will say, I played for a very long time vanilla. It was probably, I don't think, I started while it was still in LE, so I went at least 5 years, probably more, 6 maybe, unmodded. I think my first mod was like adding capes. And it was probably 6 months before I added another mod because I was afraid I was going to break it. Now I have like 500 mods and I throw them on, with absolutely no regard to any sensibility. Don't do that, by the way. Don't follow my example. I am more lucky than anything else that that it works at all. Sorry, piece of firewood. We'll improve the broom on the way out. But I also do spend the time to read them and make sure that I'm vetting them to some degree, which is, I think, the only reason I don't have more problems than I do. Bonk.
Whoa, he's up there.
That was good. Let's make that a fine broom. Now it does 14. It does like half the damage of any of my other two-handed weapons. It's still going to get carried around because it amuses me. Some point I'll have to improve his stuff. Well, I got to find more forks because I think the dwarven forks I can combine and do that with too. So he will have a mighty fork at some point. Let's see. Anything here? Nope. Alright, let's go to Riverwood because when in doubt, do the main quest. Oh, I have tons of useless ones too, yeah. Oh, have a good night, Liz. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much for stopping by. Always a pleasure. The Mystic Cheese mod. That sounds familiar to me. But I'm trying to see I'm trying to keep up with everybody here. So anyway, as saying, Motorchan, I did silly stuff on this game long before I started modding. I said I loved one-handed builds. Unarmed builds. I would come up with weird challenge builds. Also, the mod just made it easier for me to be silly. And with the glitches and the silliness of this game anyway, I was showing people I'm doing Fallout 4 now for the first time, and I've not modded it. I'm using my own advice, which is I always tell people, the first time you're playing, early on, play a game unmodded, see what it's like. You'll appreciate it more, I think. It's not that I haven't looked at mods for Fallout, and if you know Fallout 4 at all, I ended up with a two-headed cow on the roof of my place in Sanctuary. And I was up there for a long time, so I eventually put Mama Murphy in a chair up there with it, because I figured they each needed company. Recently, the cow finally got down, which I feel bad for Mama Murphy now. Get over here. I will stop to chase butterflies and bees, specifically, because it's fun. Alright, I probably at some point should pull out a real weapon, but we'll just go with this. I'm almost tempted to have him take off his armor while he's running places, but that would get him killed. Right now, I think it's at master difficulty. I have mods that make it easier, but I have mods that make it harder. Though it evens out a little. I will go up to legendary if I need to, but legendary just tends to make everyone a hit point sponge. So it doesn't necessarily even make it harder, it just makes the fights longer. Oh, okay, that's just the old orc. Ooh, I probably don't want to pick a fight with, because I really suspect one-on-one he's gonna kick my ass. I could try to sneak up on him in the grass. Hi. Oh, he's got a shovel. We could have the battle of the dumb weapons. What?
I am waiting for death.
What the hell was that noise? Someone please clip that.
If you're not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Hi, how you doing? Ugh. What was that noise, sir? Are you okay?
Then you can leave.
Why do you wish to die? Was it
My
because of
time
that
has
noise
come.
you made?
I am old. Too old to become chief.
Okay.
It would be
So?
wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die.
Maybe you could borrow
Malachi
wives.
has given me a vision of a glorious
Oh,
death.
it's too bad.
I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Yeah, I still prefer this over Fallout 4, but it's fun. I don't like the crafting system, in all honesty. That's my main issue with it. You don't look that old to me.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still
Oh,
call
I missed
himself
the
a proper
stand-up,
man.
Mama Bear.
We Orkmen are not like
I know I did
the
this,
Nords
but
and
I'll give you
Imperials
another one of
who
that.
carry on until they are
Here.
gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to
Oh.
something past its usefulness is unseemly.
Ow, knee.
How much more so when that thing is you?
It's interesting because on the one hand, it's kind of deep the way they put it, and they make the orc culture kind of interesting, although very Klingon-y too. Though I think that's just a trope, stereotype. You know, it's kind of the orcs. Some places it would be the dwarves. It's the Klingons. I'm sure there's other ones you can do. I am not going to get offer him the good death.
You should leave.
Okay.
I don't want you scaring off my good death.
Come on, how scary do I look? I mean, really. Well, he's got a point. Okay. Out of curiosity, could we sneak up on him? Yes, we could. Well, I could... Ah, hi. Feel free to turn back around. Oh, great. Now he won't let me. I just want to see what's in your pockets. Oh, he's got an iron spike club. But he probably beat me with the shovel. Okay. If I find anything to fight, I'll bring it over here, okay? He's in a terrible spot. Usually, I help him. By annoying a giant and then running him over here. In the iron armor, I'm going to have a real hard time outrunning a giant. And B, this would be a really tough area to get a giant to. So he's probably on his own. Unless I decide to, try to sneak attack him. He's just going to have to wait. Because I don't think he's going to get that good. He picked a horrible location to wait for a good death. Anybody still here? Okay, good. Unless there's a frog giant up here, but I don't think there is. Hey, you. Go give him a good death. No? Okay. See, with Croc with me, even if there is still anything alive over here, which I'm pretty sure I took him out, yeah. The odds of... Hey, there's a frog. Where'd the frog go? Hello, frog. Hi. I could pickpocket the frog. He's like, don't even think it, asshole. Oh, he ran for it. Can I pet the frog? That will probably be very hard to do. I think I did set it so I could pet the frog, but it's going to be really hard for me to keep track of the frog long enough to pet him. Oh well. That is a brand new mod that came out recently. And anyone who's seen my, the scuttlers and the guar, the little guar and stuff, same mod author. He does great, just little bits of immersion. He also makes some absolutely terrifying monsters, but... Alright, I probably shouldn't do this. But I'm gonna fight the wolf with this. Very stupid weapon. Come on, get into range so I can taunt you. Wow. Even with a broom. Of course, Croc hitting him with the arrow didn't hurt, but... Well, it probably hurt a lot, honestly, but... Thank you. Nom. Hey, eat some mushrooms later. Yummy, yummy mushrooms. Oh, I forgot to buy back my garlic bread. Damn it. Hey, sorry, I know I didn't stay long, but I'm really tired. Oh, go get some sleep. Thank you for... I don't time how long people are here. I appreciate anything. You know, you stopping by at all is awesome. You go get some rest. Hi, Hobo. Current cat count is all 3. I am gonna take a moment to use the little Dovakin's room. I should be back barely before the ads are done. Or barely after. It's very close by. Even as slow moving as I am today. Kobo, please don't disconnect the screen. Into everything. Well, that'll be a mess to clean up tomorrow. Hi, welcome back. You probably heard the banging around and me muttering. Something that has never been in my way for like the 20 years I've lived here. Just somehow magically got under my feet and I like kicked it and knocked everything out of it. So I'll have to put that all back together tomorrow. Alright, we are back, so I can turn off Be Right Back. Let's see. See if I can sneak a look at Hobo. She's still too short. What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? Huh. Said, she's obsessed with trying to hit the keyboard. She has disconnected me from the stream. She froze up my stream once. Alright, whoop, I don't need to go that high. I just have to be able to see it. Alright, let me turn that off. Oh, yeah. I turned... I turned it back on. She wasn't. When did she try to raid me, goddess? I changed my settings back. What the heck? I changed settings last night briefly. Just trying to keep having people raid me in the last, hour. And oh, jeez, it didn't stick. All right, let's try that again. Oh. All right, so that's a problem. I have to make sure I don't. Yeah, I think I fixed it. I will have to apologize to her. That's the second time that's happened tonight. Me are professional. It's what I get for trying something new. Alright, let me turn off the webcam because that's such a flattering angle of me. Alright, back to it. Yes, exactly. Hashtag professional streamer. How are you doing? How are you doing, goddess? And yes, she is. Hobo is a very, very pretty girl. She has gorgeous markings. I know you guys never get a really good look at her. But especially head on, I mean, she's got this amazing symmetry, split, very pretty green eyes. Unfortunately, she is also, an agent of chaos half the time. And not in a good way. It's not good fuckery she likes to get involved in. Alright, good. Bleak Falls Barrow. That's what we were doing. I probably will get Sirius in a minute and get a real weapon out because I don't feel like these guys are gonna. I think these guys I'm gonna have to take seriously at least because I don't really do ranged attacks. I sneak up and hit them. What is. My stream is trying to drive me insane. It's been a rough week, kids. Wow, lights just went out. Alright. Let's get a little closer. Get a little closer. Okay. Wonder at what point they're gonna get annoyed with our presence. Because that's about where I want to bring Croc. Perfect. Because Croc is going to go insane and try to attack anyway. Oh, good. He's got his chef's knife. Alright, wait here. Okay. All better. Yep, I think we got everything working in. Before she needed her stream, I told her that my oldest daughter has her bedroom window open, and this we're outside with friends having a bonfire. We could hear and her husband, oh goodness, having a fun time. That's goodness. Yeah, that's probably not something you want to hear your daughter doing. And your husband went over and started yelling at her window, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Oh my gosh, she had to be dying of embarrassment on that. Alright, I think it's time for the Bonk Club. The Bonk. This is the Bonk stick. This is the Bonk hammer. Make that one 3. That one 4. What else are we going to do here? Alright. We'll put... You alright? What happened? I think she just got too close to and startled Neil. You okay? Usually it's the other way around. they go up to her and she smacks them, and I think he just threatened her, and she actually got scared. I said, she's forgetting. Her mind's going. I think she's forgetting that she used to be in charge. Let's see here. You're on the way to close it for her if her door isn't locked. Yeah, I'd probably let them take care of that, because I wouldn't want to go in that room. That's just me. But you know, if that's I mean, I guess that's an option. Yeah, he better. All right. Oh, here. Before I forget, words of encouragement. You can do it. Yes, we got detected by that. I don't care. We'll just wait a second. Besides, I have a secret weapon. Well, first, we have two secret weapons. Parkour. Well, maybe parkour. I did tell you to wait, right? Okay, good. Of course, the fact that it's actually getting dark out is perfect. Alright. And now... Cool, I leveled up. Alright, get on... Oh. Can't get on the ground when I have the weapon in the hands. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Alright, let's see how close we can get. Now, the weird thing... Your friends are dying. Still hear my husband yelling. Oh my god. For some reason, you go a lot faster when you're in first person doing this, but I feel like that's probably not working as intended. Let's see, can I get... I usually get caught way before this, so it is helping. The low crawl. Oh. Wait, I'm sliding down the hill, though. You don't see anything. Continue on your way. Look at this. Okay. Now, he may hear me draw my weapon. Nope, he did not. Okay. I'm going to wait for her to come back. Figure as long as I don't move, I probably won't get seen right now. I mean, I have been working on his sneak. He has... Alright. Well, that worked. Bonk. Oh yeah, no, he isn't moving. He is invisible. He is eating chips right now, waiting for this guy to show this woman to get closer. I have no idea if he would have gotten there without the crawl, though he's stealthy enough that... Whoop. Uh-oh. She instantly saw me there. Nope, you don't see nothing. Wonder how long I could stay back here before she forgot about me. She's just waiting now. Ow, damn it. Keep trying to put too much pressure on that knee. Oh, she forgot about me. She forgot about me. That's hilarious. She's going after Croc. Alright. Death from above, I missed. Damn. Wow. Good shot, Croc. Come on, Croc. There is fuckery to spread. He's always so happy to rejoin me. He has a great deal of enthusiasm. It's one of the things I really like about Croc. Alright. Now the question is, this guy is almost impossible to sneak up on. You close the window for them. Wow, is it dark? I know there's a guy up there. Okay, he saw me. I wonder how dumb he is. My assumption is he's probably pretty dumb. Wow, I could also pull out... Oh good, I still have the halberd. It's still an option. I think I'll keep it favorited, since I forgot to. Oh, one of them had another one of those. I have a spare baseball bat. How nice. Alright. I just want to see if I can make him run off to the corner there. Yes, I can. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Missed me. Oh, bang. Sorry, this is one of those moments. Master, okay. I expect these guys to take more abuse. And, I mean, I'm doing damage, but I probably don't need all that shit, to be honest. But that's okay. We'll figure it out later. Let's see here. Good thing they were under the blankets. I scared the shit out of them when I walked in. Yeah, think? My daughter asked what I was doing, and I told her I was closing the window, and her face instantly went red after realizing it was open. Good gosh. Now, if I really wanted to have fun, I'd see if I can hit a hawk out of the air with the hammer. I don't think that's going to be possible, though. I know the hawk goes to this tree somewhere, but I don't quite recall where. This is going to hurt. It didn't hurt that much. I thought that was going to hurt a lot more. Actually, it's great that we're going in the dark. I'm going to have a chance to sneak up on these guys. And for the record, there are a lot of them here now. Hand-placed enemies is very fun if you want to up the challenge. It really does a nice job of adding more enemies, but they're in, like, for the most part, they're in reasonable locations. There's no such thing as privacy in this house. Yeah, joking. Yeah, well, yeah, probably, I'm gonna say, yeah, the fact that she wasn't locking her door and she had the window wide open is unfortunate. Alright, wait here, Croc. I will run back here if, I need the help. Alright. Now this time, we'll try the legitimate stealth. Although it's hilarious how he kind of waddles. Alright. Oh, that looks pretty. And it's good. Right now, one of the mods I was using was having a weird reaction when it got dark out. So I'm glad to see that that seems to be under control. I was getting these weird, like, warp effects. Oh, maybe I'll try it from this direction. But I figured this is so, just to show off that it's not that I'm using, it's not just the sneak crawl is not the only reason. Oh, I'm sneaking, and then I notice that I'm almost noticed. Alright. I wasn't paying attention to my own, the little warning indicator. Yeah. It's especially unfortunate, exactly, when there's someone who will, call the bluff on the, oh, they wouldn't dare walk in on us. I'm hoping that I will be able to get the drop on some of them from over here. And I said, if in doubt, or if I get in trouble, first I'm going to quick save, I will make a run for Croc and or decide to fire off Berserker Rage. I can hear them talking. That's kind of... Oh man, I had this really low. I hope you guys were able to hear. Okay. I apologize. I did not realize the... Man, I have had nothing but... This is because I was out and came back home and just did all this stuff quick. I should... And last night I kind of half-assed my shutdown because I was really tired. Okay, there's one over there. I hate that my toggle, my reticle disappears sometimes. Okay, somebody's over there. Uh-oh. I am sneaky. Oh, please come over here. Oh, that was pathetic.
Yes.
Okay, I am gonna probably get my ass kicked here.
I'll kill you. Never back down.
I really... Uh-oh. Okay, there's a lot of them.
Wait to count out your coin.
Yes, me. Ha, I'm hidden again. Not really, but... Might be a good time to eat some food. At the very least, some yummy vegetable soup. And... Where's some of that cheese? There's a bunch of it. There we go. Obviously, I ran away and you'll never see me again. I think I can.
Mercy! I'll mount your head on my wheel.
No.
No!
Ow. I almost managed to pull it off, but at least I got one of the guys with the bow. Croc. Hey, Croc, where'd you go? I got a party for you. Oh, there you are. I don't know what that flash of light was. Ha ha! Awesome, Croc. You got him with a Wilhelm. Croc, don't get peppered with arrows, please. Oh, he's already charging. Oh, I missed. Well, I guess stealth is over. But that's kind of the point of this character. He stealths and then he just goes and berserk and creams people. Oh. I really gotta get my range better. There we go. everybody? Guess so. Wow. I'm trying to figure out how much different this is from the werebear concept, where it's like, everyone's like, go berserk and eat everybody. Yes, Wilhelm scream. Yep. I found that mod too. Okay, I conceptually stole that from, I heard about it from Alfarios and Alfarius. Someday I'm going to pronounce his name right. It just, I trip over the second half, which is ridiculous because I freaking adore the man. Oh, there was one more asshole here. Alright, where are you? You're shooting at me. That's a good sign. What? I'm so confused there right now. Oh, there they are. Croc, you can't have all the fun. Oh, you beat him. You got there first. Yeah, it was yours. That was totally yours. See, I like this mod because I actually don't know exactly how many there are or where they're all located. Because otherwise, I've done this so many times. Like, yeah, one guy's here, and one guy's here, and the guy over here is an archer, and now it's back to, there's just a bunch of assholes. And I should figure out, and I'm going to probably figure out where they are by them, based on the direction the arrow that just hit me came from. So, but, yeah, he has the Wilhelm scream, and I thought it was hilarious. And I have to ask him how to properly pronounce, because I'm so used to just calling him Alpha that I got lazy. And I have to get over my crippling social anxiety and just ask him instead of me being that goofus. Okay. Where are the rest? I think the other guys are up here and up there. Get up there. Get. There we go. Thought there would be at least one. I guess oh yeah, because the archer came, so I fucked off. When the archer showed up, I hightailed it. Okay. So tonight at that, I said my friend is an amazingly good cook. He really is excellent. He cooks for all of us. Big group of people show up. And one of the staples is it's Tuesday nights. Taco Tuesday. And the tacos were excellent. And they are now repeating on me. So I apologize if you hear any, unholy noises coming from me. Oh, Croc, you should probably follow me again. How did he get all the way over here when I had him follow me from that little distance?
Totally.
That's amazing.
Yahoo!
Croc is a maniac. Croc is a total maniac. I told him to wait all the way over there, and his need to kill made him come all the way here. Whoops, gonna fall off. Hobo is upstairs. She has forgotten that everyone else is downstairs, and she's now crying because she's all alone. she's been doing this lately. As I said, her mind is going. I'm fairly certain she's got some form of, feline senility going on. Dementia, however you want to call it. And because if I go up and check on her, she'll be fine. She'll just be like, hey, what's up? Like, she woke me up in the middle of the night last week, and I thought she was dying. And as soon as I walked in, she was like, yeah, hi, how you doing? I mean, the problem is it's the cat who cried wolf, because she's done it so many times now that I just assume there's not a problem. Because this is a daily event for her to suddenly decide she's alone and freak out, instead of coming downstairs and looking for us all. Alright. But yeah, I was going to say, he does, for the most part, he is unmodded. I think this is hilarious. I was talking about Alpha again, just before the break. Except for 2 mods. He has the Wilhelm Scream, and he has Cursing Mud Crabs. And I have the utmost respect for the fact that those are his 2 mods. That is amazing to me. That is someone, he wants to keep it vanilla for his challenges, but he found the 2 things that make him laugh the most and added them. And I am 100% serious when I say I respect the hell out of that. And that makes those 2 mods even funnier. The Cursing Mud Crabs, I'm on the fence. I think I'd only add them if I also had the top hat and monocle. Because I feel like posh Cursing Mud Crabs is funnier. Just me. I also feel, though, that the Cursing Mud Crabs, kind of like, while I love the fart mod, the death fart, I don't put the other farting mod in because I don't want everybody to constantly be farting. Because it would lessen the farts. As a matter of fact, I want to lower, it's only supposed to be a 15% chance, and it seems like it happens a lot more often than not. I probably should try to figure out how to drop it down to about 10. Okay, Croc, you know the drill. I have a spell I need to get from someone. And that means going to, like, Riften or Winterhold. I don't know where else I can buy it. Because I do want one really stupid summon spell. Just because it'll be funny. Alright, wait here.
Totally.
Okay, great, Croc. I'm going to attempt to sneak up on these 2 idiots and beat them with a hammer. Figure anyone can sneak attack with a dagger. I love the idea of using a sledgehammer. Yeah. My only thing with the Cursing Mud Crabs is, I feel like, just for me, it'll be one of those things, just because I fight mud crabs so often, where the first 2 or 3 mud crabs, I'll laugh, and then it'll get less funny with each mud crab, and I don't necessarily want to have it to the point where I hate it. Alright, I wonder... Alright, how close... I could go for the crawl. She is just gonna stand there. Okay. Where can I go? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what angle I can go to approach these 2. Oh, there's 3. I forgot, there's more of them in here. Good, well, that means I have a target-rich environment. I just have to find the targets. Alright, there's 3. I just wonder there's even more, guys. Unless they're better at hiding than I am. Which could be. I'm not the hide-and-seek champion yet. The Ebony Mail would also be a possibility on this character. Mainly for its muffle ability. But I think I'd rather get the Lord's Mail. It's a little better version, to me, of the Ebony Mail. You give up the muffle, but you can get muffle on something else. And you gain a much better cloak power. Okay. Are there really just 3 of them? And how am I going to do this? This might involve crawling. Especially because none of these idiots are going to move. And they're all in a light. Whoa. Ha!
Well, look what we
Where are the rest of you assholes come from? Okay, that's just racist.
I'll have your blood.
Alright, Croc? Croc. Hey, Croc, guess what? We're gonna party. Croc, feel free to help. Wow. The hell was that? How did Croc... I'm so busy in a... How did... Croc, how did you do that? What sent her flying like that? Okay. I'm confused. I forgot to cook that. Alright, well, we'll eat these. Ow. Where are they? Oh, it did hit. I love when the flying attacks hit. It makes me so happy. I feel so happy. It's so satisfying when I do a leap attack and it actually connects. Alright. Not even looking. Usually one of the skeevers has something extra on. Yeah, follow me for the moment. Do you have anything good? Alright, I think that's everybody's stuff, most of which I'm going to throw in here, and come back for if I really feel like I need it. That reminds me, I think I still have the wrong... I wonder if I still have the stupid thief one on. Yeah, wearing the thief. Yeah. Alright, it's funny wearing this helmet of archery and then I never pull a bow out. Alright. Put that in there. And cooking. Cleaning, lurking, cooking. All fine things. I love, personally, body doubling. It's like Liz by the Sword when she's going, people in the early afternoon too. That's when I'm usually working on, housework or something. What little I can get done around my house with my, as beaten up as I am. It's great having those people to kind of listen to and... Alright, yeah, we can put those away. I meant to give him that scarf. broken steel greatsword hammer is still a great sword. That's funny. Okay, that should light and load, and then I can always come back here if I want to, on our own time, if I want to build up the treasury a little, which I kind of do only because I really want to get. I got to start paying for heavy armor training. That may be a yeah, exactly. With your it helps you. Yeah, with your ADHD, body doubling is necessary. I've found that. And Twitch works really well for me. Music, I tend to start getting obsessed with looking for songs I want to listen to. You keep bugging apart for body doubling in my office. Yeah, and I totally get it. Even like podcasts, podcasts used to work well, and I'll still do that. But I really Twitch. I think because it's a live person, and that I can stop and interact with them, keeps me tuned into it better. I need to get Twitch things done so I can get doing the things here. Wait a minute. Croc.
Oh?
Wait here.
Totally.
Okay. Didn't need to stand up. You should stay creeping. I do like the mechanic in Fallout where you can kind of see how you're doing better with the creeping. They have brackets around your crosshairs that start moving as you make noise. And I kind of dig that. That's what got me into wanting to do this, because I've been doing a character who sneaks up on people and drops live grenades in their pants. So I kind of wanted to try a slow and steady sneaker again, but I had to go with a little different. Couldn't just bring myself to be smart and do a dagger build. And I doubt you can do I don't think I can do a silent attack with these. I don't think I can kill this guy without her hearing me. But that's okay. Nope. As I said, instantly detected. Now, if I ever get up to Shadow Warrior, I may be able to just keep disappearing on them and hitting them again, which will be kind of entertaining. Ah, damn it. And now I'm stuck. Croc, help. Ow. Get him, Croc. Haha. Pincer maneuver. Nice job, Croc.
Totally.
Yep. Well done. Yes. Yes. The reason I bought Fallout 4 when the time came, besides the fact that people who I kind of trusted said it was a game that I would appreciate. And I will say, I hate their crafting rules are terrible, or their crafting system, I should say. But otherwise, I do really enjoy it. But you can creep up on people and reverse pickpocket landmines, grenades, Molotov cocktails, which I find really funny, because the idea of sneaking up behind someone lighting a Molotov cocktail pulling out the back of their pants and dropping it in there and then running away is so ludicrous that, of course, I find it hilarious. I'm finally getting to the point where I can, with reasonable reproducibility, I can do the actual sneak up and drop. I'm still trying to get the art of getting away so I don't get caught in my own explosions.
Totally.
But barring that,
Totally.
it's just very satisfying to do that. And it's like I always wanted to do the poisoner build in this game, and it never has worked right. It's always frustrated the hell out of me. I've never been able to find a mod that makes it work right. Thank you very much for the subscription, Acid Rain. I so appreciate that. Thank you so very much. And the closest I've come up to it, I really do have to play around with it more, is I can throw poisons and potions. But I can't sneak up on people. When you drop them in the pockets, for whatever reason, I was under the impression that you're supposed to be able to, say, put 10 frostbite venoms in someone's pocket, and they will drink all of them until they keel over. And for whatever reason in my game, only one of them gets drunk. Alright. I thought I should have had her. There we go. At least I only headbutted him once. Why is he getting back up? Let's try that. And stay down! He's invulnerable for some reason. I know this mod problem. I'm gonna keep killing him, and he's gonna keep getting back up. I'm just gonna enjoy this for a little while until he... Okay, that time it stuck. I've heard of that glitch. He got knocked... he got knocked down. He got ragdolled as the kill cam went off. That first one where I headbutted him only once. And I've heard that they will sometimes glitch and make them invulnerable. And for whatever reason, I was able to eventually kill him. I've heard of that glitch. I've never seen that before. But I instantly knew what happened when he kept getting back up. And I really thought I was just going to sit here for 5 minutes killing him, and then I was going to have to reload the save. When he turned around, it reset it, so that the kill cam became a real kill cam from the back, and the front kill cams just weren't working. That was absolutely hilarious. So anyway, yeah, the poison ones, they're supposed to... I will do the karma fact. I'll finish my statement, and then we'll... it's supposed to... Yeah, they keep drinking them until they die, and for whatever reason, in my games, they only drink one of them. Now, if I give them one of 5 different potions... you were a squirrel too? What? I don't get that. It's funny, but I'm not sure what you mean. And the problem for the game is the way it does reverse pickpocketing. To make a potion that will one-shot somebody. Squirrel Brain. Yes. Squirrel Brain on the redeem. Yes. Definitely. Okay, I forgot. I gotta go in and change around some of my redeem. I gotta add some redeems anyway. I have a new one I want to put in. Thank you. You kind of just reminded the Squirrel Brain. A potion that would effectively kill, especially at the levels I've been playing at, is too expensive, and pickpocketing is the chance of pickpocketing or reverse pickpocketing makes no sense, is based on the weight and the value of the item. So even though potions are reasonably light, if you try to put a 2,000 gold potion in someone's pocket, it's almost impossible to do it. The only way you can get around it is make or buy, and the better you get at alchemy, the harder this would do. Hey, Mr. Freaking Sunshine, sir. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Lavixie. Okay. Would be to make or buy a cheap paralysis potion, and then while they're getting up, you can put anything on them, pickpocket them, or anything, and it automatically works. But that's kind of using an exploit to do it, and it just doesn't sound like fun to me. I just want to be able to put 20 potions in their pocket and be done with it. And you'd have to put one of 20 different separate types of potions. It's just too much work. So anyway, and I will do some, yes. I have not been able to find one that fixes it. I've looked, and it's just hard to find when you just look under poison, My search foo has yet, I do look occasionally. Said the best thing I found so far is being able to throw potions at people, which is funny. I got to play around with it some more to see how effective it is. But I do have a character I made that was supposed to do that, who's sitting in storage somewhere. Made him months ago and then never got around to it. But okay, so I gave myself a reminder for once, because a fact came into my head today, which is, and this is a random one, but that's how my squirrel brain works. As I said, something happened and I thought of this and looked it up. The largest eyes in the animal kingdom belong to the colossal squid. And squids have surprisingly complex eyes. This part I knew beforehand, for an invertebrate. They're actually apparently more complex than ours, or similar levels. And their eyes are about the size of a soccer ball. So if you think of how big a soccer ball is, the eyes, it's like 11 inches across, I believe. The largest vertebrate eye belongs to the blue whale, and of course there's an ad. God darn it. It's much bigger than I said. The largest vertebrate is the blue whale. I don't remember the size, but it was significantly smaller. And the largest, I'm going to just keep going because you subscribe, so you get to hear this. The largest land animal is actually, the eye of the largest land animal is the ostrich, which is about 2 inches diameter. So, is that about 2 inches, you think? And it was kind of random that I fell down the how big are eyes rabbit hole. Somebody said something, I went to look it up and I found that instead. So I was like, well, since I looked up that bit of information, I'm going to jot it down to remind myself, so that during the fact stage I have something like in my back pocket, you could say. So yes, well, there's an old joke. I can give you, we'll get this one. There's an old joke that's, why can't women parallel park? And the answer is because all their life they've been told this is 6 inches. So, okay. Time is it anyway? Ooh. Didn't realize it was that late. Damn. I forgot I got on late tonight. And the good news is that I said I don't have jury duty tomorrow. So I'll call in tomorrow evening and find out if I gotta go the next day. You guys will know, because the first thing I'll probably say to you when I when if I'm streaming that night is, I'm ending early tonight. Like, I'm gonna have such a so, oh goodness. Yeah, I mean, I'm still trying to figure out. I asked some people tonight, and who was, having dinner with. Am I going to jail? As long as you haven't missed the actual call in, and different places have different rules. I got the initial thing. I filled out the little questionnaire, sent it in, so they knew I knew about it. Then they sent me the stupid thing that gives me what my juror number is, and then every day I have to check the website to see if I'm called in or not. So you're kind of on call for the week, and I think it might go into Monday or Tuesday, because I noticed some of the jurors, although I think they might do an overlap. I think some of the jurors go like Wednesday to Wednesday, Wednesday to Wednesday or Wednesday to Tuesday, and the others go Monday through Friday. So I think I'm just going to be done Friday. But yeah, definitely check, because they don't like you just not no-showing. They can get very testy about that. I'm trying to figure out, just getting to this stage, the on-call stage. I feel like I've done it an abnormal number of times, especially when you consider that they say after you do it, there's I want to say a 7-year period before you're supposed to do it again. And I've done it more than that. I think partially because there's different courts. And there's, for me, it's city, state, or city, county, and federal, I think. And maybe state. Well, if you have those situations, you can contact them and get a postponement, or they might even just say, no, you shouldn't have, you don't even have to come in. We were talking about that. One of my friends is a type 2 diabetic, and he got into the court and, said, would you have any trouble with this? And he just mentioned that he had type 2 diabetes, and the lawyer just kind of said, yeah, no, that's fine, you go. They didn't want to have one of the jurors having a medical emergency during the trial, because obviously that would mess up the trial. So yeah, unless they can make accommodations for you, they may, but you want to make sure you still don't miss the stuff. You've contacted them ahead of time. So yeah, definitely tomorrow, give them a call. And I said different places have different rules, even I think amongst the states. So you need to be in a bubble. I think I need to be wrapped in saran wrap. I'm looking down and I put it's not deep and it doesn't hurt, but I put a little, about that long, cut into my leg earlier today and didn't even notice until I was driving to my friend's house. I'm like, why is my leg wet? Oh, blood. I'm very nonchalant about my own blood. Other people's I freak out, but I'm just like, oh, look at that, yeah, I said the main thing is with any of the places, yeah, the earlier you reach out, the better. Goodness, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always tough. I'm in the process of trying to apply for disability because of my back injury and my migraines and some other things, and I just would like to I would like to be able to get things fixed, and it would be a lot easier if I wasn't worrying about paying for basic living expenses. So yeah, I'm in the process right now, and I've been doing it for a year and a couple months, and I have no idea how long it's going to be. And it's one of those, if I knew it was going to be a certain amount of time and then I was going to definitely get it, it would be easier, but it's like really worrisome when you're living on your savings, and you might wait 2 years and then find out they're never going to give it to you. That part doesn't help my mental state much. So, yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. And I'm going on about 2 years right now, and I'm living on, I don't like talking about this too much, because it can be a bummer, you know. Honestly, this has been a wonderful thing. Not, obviously, it's not the financial boon that's going to keep me going, but the social part, and the giving me something to do, and the kind of making the connections with people, that has made this, strangely enough, one of the healthiest choices I ever made. It's part of the reason I love it so much, because it has given me a challenge and a thing to do to focus my energy in a positive way. Doing something I really enjoy anyway, and making it even better, and then, by the way, as a little gravy, we'll sometimes give you a little bit of money. So, that has been a great thing. Yeah, and I mean, I said I got lucky that I had someone to kind of show me the initial stuff, and I got to watch her doing it, which made me go, I'd like to try that. I think I could do that. I've shown people, for years, I think my first one was 2017, 2018. I've been recording, taking screenshots and quick videos of silly things that happen in this game. Some of which I set up, some of which just happened and I hit. You could hit it after, you could clip it, basically. So, this wasn't that far of a changeover, with all the silly stuff I do in the game. So, yeah, fortunately, there are, I feel like with the affiliate thing, they've loosened it up a little in a good way. Like, there's less pressure. Fantastic. And, some people who, I'd offer help and advice, but I barely know what I'm doing. But I still more than willing to at least think, yeah, the consistency is, that's the thing I've pushed myself on. But there are people around that I know some spectacular streamers, and I'm sure some of them would be more than willing to, give you advice, give you direction. That's what I said. I had some wonderful people like Liz by the Sword, like Brandel Savage. Nowadays even, one of my, Zod sat up and just started going, sniff, 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 sniff. I'm like, it made me stop and sniff the air. I think I was afraid there was like a skunk release somewhere. Still doing it. I have no idea what he's snuffling. Yeah, and don't be scared. The worst thing that happens, the person will be like, I don't have time right now. And they're not going to get mad at you for a simple request. If you ask them 300 times in a row, that might be different. But hey, can I talk to you on your Discord about this or whatever? I need to be better about that too. So you're good at quitting. Well, at least you have something you're good at, so that's a good start. Something you can be proud of. It's gonna sound weird. That, under the right circumstances, can be good. I have done things in my life because this is a family curse, but I have been involved in things before much longer than I should have been. things that were supposed to be fun where I was miserable and it wasn't fun anymore because I couldn't quit. That's something that's been handed down through generations in my family, because my sister has that problem too. My mom definitely has that problem, and I'm sure she learned it from her mom. I knew what my grandma was like. She was a hard ass. She was an amazing woman, but I'm sure she did that too. She was in the generation where you were just supposed to put up with whatever. And I have found, I still will go, I've tended to go still longer with things that I should have, but I have learned to pull away from them. And, it's like one of those, especially if it's something you're volunteering, you should feel good about it, you should enjoy it. If it becomes a job, and job in the bad sense, that you're not getting paid for, it's time to reevaluate. And I've been involved in things like that where the Sirius Bizness, his name is a joke from that. I doing something that was supposed to be silly and fun, and it became serious business. This is very serious business. And I'm like, no, it's really not. If it was really serious and business, you'd be paying me. I was doing this because it's a good time. If you stop making it, sometimes your job, it's best if your job is fun. I would love to be able to call this my job, because this is a hell of a lot of fun. This is still a hobby, even though, I can't take it that seriously or I won't enjoy it as much. But you can enjoy your job, you can have fun with your job, and that's the best in the world. But you can also deal with the negative parts of a job, because you can go, I'm getting money for it, and that money is going to be used towards the fun stuff. If you're not getting the money and you're not getting the fun, being able to quit, knowing when to quit, is a good skill to have. You just have to not quit at everything. But knowing when to quit, that's a very good skill. I wish I could say with my job prior to my injuries, I was on a track where it made sense to keep going for a little longer, and unfortunately the injuries I suffered kind of prevented that, and I had to get out earlier than I planned. So, but in some ways it's good, because it was definitely taking a toll on me and burning me out, and I didn't realize how bad it was until I was out. So it's it's a thing. I'm trying very hard to keep it, keep the positive spin on it. I was a health inspector. First housing, then I was doing more food, restaurant kind of stuff, and then they were trying to make us do everything, which is fine when you're in a small place, but when you're in a large city, you should have specialists, because they can't do everything. They just were the people in charge they were thinking that they could make it like the little, they saw counties that had 15,000 people in them, and we're like, why can't we do it like they do it? And it's like, because we got over 1 million people, and it's proportionally too much work. They somehow convinced themselves that they could have four people doing the work when you needed 20, things like that. So it was I was, but I wasn't. I joked about often about, technically I'm the man. I don't feel like the man. I'm gonna do one thing here. I don't mind chatting for a little more, but rather than staring at, this is not a terrible stopping part. I usually want to get through Bleak Falls Barrow, and it doesn't take long, but yeah, it's late enough that, I'm more than willing to sit and chat for a while, but I'll also want to see if we can find people to raid and stuff. And I just realized I'm staring at this screen, which I don't need to be. I should save before I get out of it, though. There we go. And that way we can I can go, full screen and focus on chatting. So, but yeah, no problem. Oh, no, you do not need to hush. The chatting is more important to me than the gaming. And I think for most people it is. You want a game, people want to watch. I know the lurkers are, I kind of, trust me, I've seen the numbers kind of shifting down as I was chatting more and more, but I think a lot of people want to do this, and I think, I know, at least for me, it's usually the part that I personally appreciate more than the game. There are plenty of people I follow who are doing games that I don't play or don't care about. I just like their conversations. And I hope to be that kind of streamer. There's different things, people are going to find the things they like and want to do, and that's what you should do. I say everyone takes their fun very seriously. I just want to see quick who we have on. Okay. Know who we're going to bug in a few minutes. But let me do that because it's keeping the taco under control. So, but yeah, I know I want to get a few things done tomorrow, so I don't want to do a 5 a.m. night tonight. I don't think I got that in me tonight. But I did have a really just very fun time tonight. That was fun. Just going, goofing around. I kind of think I needed the simpler character. I tend to do very complex builds, and sometimes it's nice to be able to just be like, let's do something straightforward. And this is fun. There's a little role play. I gotta figure out. Right now there's not much more than an orc that got dropped on his head a few too many times as a kid, but that's enough sometimes. It said he dreams of joining the Dark Brotherhood, and he'll probably join the Thieves Guild, and then we'll see what else he does. But it should be fun. And I figure with the Werebear, I can always still do Dark Brotherhood stuff, but maybe I'll do the Civil War first, which I don't do the Civil War as a general rule. But I've been told the Civil War is great to level up were creatures because there's just so many bodies to eat. So, actually, what I heard was you go and start attacking and eating your own side because you don't get in trouble and they just keep spawning. But I'll probably actually eat the opposing team. So, but no problem. You go enjoy your dinner. Oh boy, I just realized I'm doing the math. I'm like, it's really late for dinner for you. It's ridiculously late here. It's still late over there, but you go enjoy. Definitely go eat. I want to thank everybody for stopping by and hanging out and just being awesome. The channel points and the redeems and the subscriptions. Thank you, Acid Rain, for the subscription. Thank you to 19 Moto-chan 68, Vinyl Guru 11, You know, trying to see if anyone else, for the subscriptions today. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, and your emotes and stuff, and my eternal gratitude. And thank you especially also to the lurkers. This wouldn't exist without you. And we appreciate it. And it's a great compliment that you would want to use me for your body doubling or your background noise, or, if you want to just stare. Aw, hugs to you too. Acid Rain. It is a compliment, and I do love it. And as I would say, I love these games. I love playing, and this has made it better. This has actually enhanced my gameplay. I've been having so much more fun than I was having, because I get to interact with you guys, and I get to know that I'm entertaining people. That really is cool. So I'm gonna snooze that ad because we are gonna go raid, and trying to see. I think we're gonna go pop in on Misa Mouser. She's currently playing Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor. She is an absolute delight. And we can go, and she'll probably alternate between being very sweet to me and abusing me, but they're kind of the same thing. Depends on how she's doing. And when I say that, I'm saying that tongue in cheek. She's a sweetheart. So let me start up our raid. If you want to, you can say spreading good karma as a raid message, but I don't push those kind of things. And wish you all a wonderful night, morning, day, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time you're watching this, either live on my VOD or over on my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel. It's at The Karma Jockey or Moad Terran HQ. Same place. And I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. So take it easy, and I should see you tomorrow for a little more Skyrim. Bye-bye.